Meow.
Meow. Hey, meow, 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 meow. Yes, meow,
And
meow.
that's kind of why I want to kill stuff with the spine to find out if it was cursed too.
We are live. Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us. Meowing through the world.
That was quick.
Backfire.
Yeah, this is like when you just have the pre-stream, and then all of a sudden you're talking, and then you're like, "Oh, we're just going to keep talking about this as we move into the actual live portion of our game here tonight."
Damn right, man.
Let's.
We didn't get the Wayne's World 5-4. So I was.
Yeah, you didn't count us down.
You know what? Sometimes you just have to surprise your players. That's all I gotta say. Especially when you drink a bottle of water with the cap still on it.
Just watch it.
Nicely done, sir.
See, when I did that, I was like, and I had the cap still on the water.
At least it's not the other way where you just completely miss your mouth.
Yeah, that means I have a drinking problem. And if you understand that reference, then you are my friend. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hello. Yes, it is Friday night. It's time for your favorite channel in all of Twitch and in YouTube and in TV and in streaming and in everything. Slices and dices.
Absolutely.
You know it. You must be part of the collective. So we're playing, of course, Ravenloft Domains of Dread tonight, and this is an important episode, I would say. Not that the other episodes that have preceded it are less important, but this is potentially a very, very important episode. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Guys are in a little bit of a
pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, don't do anything. I don't know, world shattering or
Particularly FAFO-like.
Well, that's just your jam.
That,
I mean, that's all we do.
It's kind of your MO. So
it is.
FO, you mean?
It's our FO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard ever since
We don't have an MO, just an FO.
honestly,
Yep.
since the election, I've heard a lot more of the term FAFO than I have in any other period of history.
Hey, they can't
Preceding-
take it from us. It's ours. We claimed it.
That's what I said. I'm like, you don't know FAFO until you've had my Dungeons and Dragons group on Fridays. That's real FAFO. But hey, you guys can co-opt it for your own uses, please, by all means. That's fine with me.
I nominate Louisa for Department of Health, Secretary of Health.
Yes.
I think
How are you
she'd be
feeling?
great.
How are you feeling? I don't know.
We just give everybody alcohol.
I was thinking more. I was thinking more like, you're not feeling so good. I punch.
I punch you.
I punch you in the face. Stunning strike.
That's right.
Wait,
I don't know what accent this is,
what
but
kind-
Ginnifer, Department of
what cabinet
for Department of Education, I would say, right?
She's a wizard.
Amnestria Defense.
Amnestria for Defense.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Moynot, PR Secretary.
yeah. Yeah.
Just see her in front of like a whole like group of reporters. Excuse me. I have a no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Makes
Answer.
the
I'm sorry?
Department of the Interior.
Yes,
I
definitely the Interior.
Oh my
Secretary of the Interior. Yes, only here can we just sort of grab the current events and make them part of our wonderful Dungeons and Dragons experience. All
I
right.
swear to God.
Yes, I'm
if
sorry.
Lorinda's has an accent that we hate. I will.
Red, you're so
don't
lucky
make
that you
him
live
sound
in a
like he's
country
orange.
where none of this really matters very much, right? Because Australia is perfect in every way, right?
In every way, yes.
I mean, they do have, what is it, 18 different types of poisonous snakes?
Yeah.
I was going to
yeah.
say, except for the fact that the country itself is actively trying to kill you.
That's why the people are so awesome.
Lovely. The people are great.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
People are awesome because the
Do
land
those
is trying to kill
waves
you.
of spiders live near you,
Mm.
or is that elsewhere in
No,
Australia?
Red passes spiders and has names for all of them, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, redbacks are a common occurrence here, and probably have like 2 or 3 out in the shed. So,
2 or 3 out in the shed.
Do they have names, Red?
nah, of course not.
The
You don't
spiders?
name
We
them?
don't see them all the time. That's the problem.
Oh, that's scarier.
He's like, sometimes you just die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just having a great old morning. And I'm dead.
Somebody take the shrimp off the bag. Sorry, Red. I'm so sorry.
I wanna-
about Aussies. We can
Advantage on
take
death
shit.
saving throws.
I
You throw
do
shit
want to
at any
meet
Aussie,
the
they can take it.
I want to meet the preternaturally fast huntsman spiders, though. They seem really cool.
Oh, huntsmen.
Nope. That's
They're immune to fly spray.
X card. X
Oh.
card.
That's
Yeah.
dude. I do not murder spiders because they kill the other bugs that I don't want in my house.
It's true.
As long as
Spiders
the
are your
spider
friend.
is not trying to murder me, then we might have a stalemate.
Yeah. Yeah, any
That's
other Australian
crazy.
can tell you
That's
that
crazy.
huntsmen
Why not?
are
It's still
immune
here.
to fly spray. You can
Yeah.
pretty much empty an entire can onto a huntsman and they still moving around.
Good for them.
Yeah, Sarah, can this just be your
They're
token
like the
now?
cockroaches, essentially.
Can what?
Can this just
They're
be your
like
token now?
cockroaches.
Can Matt do versions of all of our characters that have to be the token?
Oh, the token with the the one that I drew last week. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the evil Moynat in the middle.
We're gonna get to that in a bit. But first, of course, we need to know what happened previously on Ravenloft, Domains of Dread. Of course, as you know, the four of you were drawn down to the undersea city of Shaylot, only to discover that it was in fact ruled by an ancient and very powerful being that had ties to Muadnhait, Virindus, and that the enslaved creatures within were mining a dark metal known as adamantine. After you freed these enslaved Sahuagin, you determined to find out the connection between this adamantine metal and the plots laid by the nefarious evildoers above that wish to use the apparatus once again, for whatever purposes you are not quite sure yet. Moynat's memories were finally restored by a wish granted to her by Louisa, and you all learned that long ago, Muadnhait was in fact the high priestess of Oceanus, the god of the sea's hunger. Virindus saw the power that Muadnhait possessed and ordered his major domo, the witch Circe, to transform her into a hexblood, so that once wed, she would become queen, but she would never take the throne if Virindus were to be overthrown himself. Also, she would in fact be forced to produce Virindus' offspring, and in doing so give him and his progeny rule over this ocean's depths for all time. Seeing a terrible fate before her, Muadnhait cried for assistance, and her god answered. Oceanus would, of course, save her, but in exchange would need to have her sacrifice all memories of Shaylot. The rest, of course, is history. In an attempt to sway Circe to your side, you began to negotiate with the Sea Witch to see if she would side with you in the battle against Virindus. Circe stipulated that you would need to face her trial to see if you were worthy enough to be given her assistance against this undersea ruler, and all seemed on the right track until Circe would not contractually agree to return to you your life if you failed her trials. Muadnhait then stole the half-signed contract and threatened to use it to blackmail Circe against Virindus. One thing led to another, and you soon found yourselves at perilous odds with this sea hag, and now you fight for your lives against her and her minions. And that's where we begin for tonight. So, let's flip over and see what's going on here. Excellent. All right. So, last round that occurred, actually, Circe had attempted to do some horrible magics against Muadnhait and did not succeed. And so now we come back in media res with this fight. Let me just give you some fight music. Let's go with this. This one here. That one. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that one. Dark, moody, depressing, exciting. Let's go! It is now Muadnhait's turn. Top of the round.
All right. Well, unfortunately, with this lady right here in front of me, I am gonna have to not use my action to command my subjugated crown of madness fellow, so the spell will end. He is free.
Okay.
But I will look to this hag standing directly in front of me and say, nice try. Let's try something else. And I'm gonna open up my hands and let the little slavering mouths, and I am going to attempt to grab either side of her face with masticate for 20.
I have been waiting for you to do this for a while.
Yes.
I'm glad that you're using these things, finally. So here's what happens. You open up your hands and you try to grab onto her face, and you feel this sort of weird pressure in your palms as they kind of expand. The mouths begin to actually extend out of your palms, and you see that extending out of both palms are this sort of greenish blue pseudopod-like extensions, almost like giant eels that have come out of your hands themselves. You now have the ability to use masticate, not only on a creature in front of you, but with a 10-foot reach.
Yes! Oh, that is so baller.
Awesome.
They're not like
you can get the guy.
They're not like starfish. They're more like eels, Miss Deadeye, just in chat. They're more like they come out of your hands like.
Adding that in, range 10 feet.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah! Alright, well that's a 20.
20
Do it
hits.
hit?
Absolutely. Yes, indeed.
Oh, balls. I meant to do something before that. Too late. Okay, never mind. For 11 piercing and 16 necrotic.
Okay, and this is magical piercing and, of course, necrotic. So that is all 26 damage. 100%.
Nice.
Nice. 27 damage.
27, yes, sorry. I can't do math.
Alright. Okay, good. And that means I know necrotic damage works on her. So I 100% meant to do this before I attacked, but I got ahead of myself. So as my bonus action, I'm gonna hex her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Superb.
And let's make that... She strikes me as a wizard, so intelligence is she will have disadvantage on ability checks using intelligence.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm now concentrating on that instead of Crown of Madness. Mr. Crown of Madness is free to do as he pleases.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
He sort of shakes his head and he's like... He looks around and he's like in a place where he wasn't before. And then, now it's Mikmick's turn. Now, Mikmick just got healed at the end of our last session because he was pretty freaking low. He just found this reserve of strength within him, aka thank you, chat. And now it is his turn.
Yep. And he'll use his free action, we'll say, to turn around at the Kraken that keeps electrocuting him.
Yeah, there is an enormous, just FYI, as a quick reminder, although you don't necessarily have a great visual on it, it's back here. There is this enormous 15-foot tall, 15-foot wide, octopoidal monster that is in the chamber behind you. Or not directly behind you, but about 20 feet away from you.
And Mikmick is just going to say to her, "You do that again, I'm going to come over there and beat your ass. Your non-existent ass."
Whoa.
And then he's going
Beat his
to...
cloaca?
I was about to say his cloaca.
Your cloaca!
And then he's going to... Because he almost got knocked down because of that lightning, he's going to enter his rage.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, you are still frightened, FYI, because of the horrific, sort of twisted form of Muadnhait in the center of the room.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that would be disadvantage on any attack rolls?
Correct. Yes,
right.
yes, and you cannot move closer to the source of your fright.
Which is the thing in the center, right?
Correct, yes.
Well, Mikmick is going to use some unarmed attacks and just try and punch these swarms of probably this swarm of snakes.
Okay, up.
And seeing as he just used absorb elements, the first attack will have 1d6 lightning added to it as well. Yeah, I think it was 1d6.
Okay.
Double check that. Yeah, it's showing you in 1d6. So 2 unarmed attacks with his thunder gauntlets.
Yeah.
Thing. See if that works. No, that's a natural one.
That's a natural one, unfortunately.
And that's a 13.
A 13 will not hit, unfortunately. So you just swing the
Beefy
one.
snakes.
The snakes just like writhe out of your way. You just take a big swing back and hit the ground instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's his turn. He's used bonus action rage, so that's his action.
Okay. You're still
bonus
raging.
action.
You're still raging. Let me just check something. Okay. Yeah, before Ginnifer's turn, Muadnhait, you note that Circe suddenly becomes sort of translucent and becomes like a sort of a visual of herself, except just like water. And so she will use her legendary action to transform into this wave of foaming seawater, which you have seen her do before.
Okay.
And she will move her entire speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Her speed is 50 feet.
Damn!
So she goes sploosh, and she just flies 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Gone so soon?
35, 40, 45, 50.
Could I use your reaction?
Oh,
Can you use
we
what?
were having so much
Can I
fun.
use the reaction? Oh no, I can't.
Sure. What's your reaction?
No, he doesn't take any opportunity attacks when she's moving, does she?
That's correct. That is correct. Unfortunately not. So she, legendary actions, GTFOs. 8 is now Ginnifer's turn.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my blood right.
Cool. Let me just move these
My blood
snakes
pressure.
out of the way here.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna move the
I'm
snakes
gonna
out of
use
there.
I'm gonna use my blood curse of binding.
Okay.
I'm gonna amplify it.
Okay.
So that roll a d4 and take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then she needs to make a strength save.
And she also needs to make a Constitution saving throw because you took damage.
I will make a con save.
DC 10.
Yeah.
Have advantage, so we'll see what happens. Let me do that real quick. Con save somewhere. As soon as I find it, Matt. Wait, why aren't under her intelligence? Okay, one sec. I just have to fix something because none of her saving throws are checked. So intelligence and wisdom. There we go. And then con save.
Okay, so
So
that
11.
is
I made it.
just barely. With a natural 1 and an 11. Holy crap.
Woo.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Yes, you keep your invisibility.
Great. So yeah, she needs to make a strength save.
Okay.
I believe the DC is 18.
Uh,
DC is 17, sorry. I just checked.
17 strength save.
Yeah.
Cool. She rolled a 16, but she will use legendary resistance to succeed.
Ooh. I think that we've knocked out
Is
at
that the
least
last
2
one?
of them. No,
That-
that's the last one, isn't it?
That is
Yeah,
the that
I
is
think
the
it is.
no, that's the second.
It's only the second. Oh, damn! I thought maybe we
That
did
is
3.
the second.
I thought I had 2 marked down, but all right.
No worries then. I'm going to use my action
Okay.
to message her.
Okay. What are you going to say in 6 seconds?
You're outmatched, Sea Witch. You've chosen the wrong side. And I'm giving you one chance to choose the right one.
Okay. Make an intimidation check. Miss Charisma.
Yes, sir. It's not that bad.
I mean,
It's not
18.
Mikmick's charisma.
okay, she's going to make an insight check opposed against your
Is
intimidation.
insight intelligence or wisdom?
Insight is wisdom.
Damn.
It's with them, yeah.
Then she doesn't have disadvantage. Balls.
She does not respond.
Okay, well then, I'm just gonna move back over here where I was, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, fair enough. Louisa, it is now your turn.
Sarah, do you
I
want
will
me to
be right
hold?
back.
Let me see, remind myself what my speed is right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna get us ahead of her
Okay.
on my next turn. What is my speed at the moment? Oh, it's just 30. Okay, I don't have any speed bonuses right now. I can get us in front of her if you hang out and wait where you are
Okay.
and hold your
Then-
action until she's in range of you.
Okay, then I will hold my action. On Moynot's like hand signal of like wait. So Louisa's like okay. So she holds her action for when she gets in range of Cersei.
Okay, what is your action?
I would say when you
Attack.
get in range of a hostile. Because remember, there's also a giant kraken out there.
Yes, for when I get in range of a hostile after Moynot does what Moynot's going to do.
Okay.
And I'm holding my attack action.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, after your turn, but before this merfolk priest who you have brought into the room via Crown of Madness, Cersei will unfortunately take another legendary action to do the exact same thing she did before, which is to turn into water
I knew she was gonna.
and just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
She's 100 feet away from me now. That's fine.
She is. And now it is the Kraken Priest's turn. So the Kraken Priest sort of like looks around. He's like completely surrounded by enemies in this room. And snakes.
And snakes.
And snakes. And Cersei, who
Your
he was
mistress has
guarding,
fled. Perhaps you
he
should stand down.
will... Yeah, he will go right over to you and ball up his fist, and you hear... And he's going to use a thunderous touch. Ooh, that's a crit. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, boy. That's a lot of... Okay. Oh, man. Okay.
All right.
You ready?
Silvery barbs?
Oh, I could.
Do you wanna?
And I shall. I don't want to get crit, so I'm going to say, yeah, silvery barbs. I'd rather get hit than crit.
Okay.
Boop, 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 bing!
Okay, who are you giving?
And the advantage will go to Louisa.
Okay, here's the second
Yay.
attack. That is a 24 to hit.
That still hits, but it is not a crit. I
That is
accept.
that is very smart of you. That is 24 thunder damage.
All right.
Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, the crit
What
would
was
have
the crit damage instead of
do you-
curiosity?
Okay, the crit would have been 51 thunder damage.
Woof! I still would have been up, but that would have hurt.
Yay.
That was pretty rough.
And I would reaction hurt him, but I can't because I just use my reaction to save myself.
Yes. Okay, so 24 thunder damage. So you would need to now, because you took damage, make another Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
yeah.
DC is
Con save.
12.
This is just for Hex.
Yep, for Hex.
This is just for Hex. If I lose Hex, it's not a big deal.
Okay, you keep
Ah,
Hex.
but I made it.
Superb.
You got it.
Superb. All right, that is his turn. The Kraken outside the room has no targets in his range, I don't think. It's a 20-foot range. Nope, he cannot wriggle his tentacles and catch Mikmick by the foot. So he will do what he did before, possibly incurring Mikmick's wrath, which is to zap Mikmick with a lightning storm. So Mikmick, please make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. One of them was a success, which means that will only do half damage.
Okay.
The others are not. So I'll roll 3.
No, but he's raging, so he's got damage resistance. Oh, it's only...
That's
Yeah,
against
it's
physical damage unless you're a special kind of barbarian, which unfortunately doesn't have enough levels in barbarian to choose. So here we go. The 3 damages. The first one is full. That's 8. Wow, I rolled around like shit. The second one is also full, 12. And then the third one is halved, 17. Excuse me. So that is
So
28 damage. 28 lightning damage.
Okay, 28. Okay.
I've had a request from someone in chat to give a current hit point total. So I'll just start with Muadnhait and we'll go across the top here. So Muadnhait, hit points, current hit point total, please.
Current hit points is 65.
Mikmick, 40.
Even.
Yep. Amnestria, or I should say Ginnifer,
119.
and then Louisa.
I've only actually-
Yeah, she hasn't been touched.
87.
Okay.
87.
Fair enough. That is the Kraken's turn. It's now the snake's turn. Now the snakes are frightened, I think. It looks like they got 2 frightened markers on them.
Yes.
Oh,
They may also be frightened because when I hit a target, I can
Oh, that's right.
make
It's
them
they were
roll a save and...
right. So they were frightened because of your steel wind strike. Is that right?
I don't remember if that's what happened.
I
but
don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Steel wind strike doesn't do
when I hit-
frightened.
Well,
No,
no,
but her
the
form of dread
form
does.
of dread does.
Mesa
If I
Terror,
hit
think,
something, the
scared
creature I hit
them.
needs to make a save to be frightened.
Oh.
But they can't see me anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so I'm going to just take off the frightened thing. I don't know about this one, why this one's frightened either. Looks like 3
I think,
swarms of frightened
two them
snakes.
I'm
I think-
Oh
very
no, it was the mace. It was Red's mace.
terrified.
Oh. All right, so then that makes sense. So then why is this one frightened? I don't know why. This is what
Because-
happens when I don't
I'm
keep track
very
of shit.
scary.
Because the Mace of Terror has got
It
a
was the mace
reach.
of terror. Red used the
He's
mace of
one
terror.
look at my werewolf mask. And
I
was
mean-
like, oh shit.
I guess that makes sense. Okay, so then let me put these back then. Apologies.
Yeah, Mesa Terror
Mace of
has
Terror.
a 30-foot range, so Mikmick tried to scare everybody he could. 'cause
Okay.
He was annoyed of being scared himself, so
Right. Okay. That makes total
That's
sense. All right. So then these swarms of snakes are frightened, but because they're flanking you, they have advantage, so they cancel each other out. So we're just doing a straight roll here from these 2 swarms of snakes, which, by the way, neither one of them have been touched. Just FYI.
Really?
Nope.
yeah, because Mikmick keeps missing him.
Keeps missing
Yeah, I
them.
thought Ginnifer got them on her Steel Wind Strike, but I guess not.
I chose 3 of the snake things, and I
There
gave
we
them
go.
to her.
That's
So
right. That's
the
right.
only
Yeah.
one that wasn't her. The only one that was her was this
Ooh.
one that's still alive.
That's a
Gotcha.
24 on the first swarm, and a 12 on the second. So the 24, I'm sure, will probably
Yeah,
hit
24
you.
will definitely hit.
All right. So that will do 10 piercing damage. Please make a Constitution saving throw unless you are immune to poison.
I'm not
Yes.
immune, but I am
No,
resistant.
sorry.
You're resistant. All right. So make your con save, which you make.
23.
Nice.
So you only take
Yeah,
a
good.
quarter of the 46 damage then.
Yep. So 10 piercing plus.
So 7, 3. You
Four
take
for-
3 poison damage.
So 10 plus 3.
Correct.
Okay.
This one up here, however, is still in the game and will bite at Louisa with disadvantage. That is an 18 with disadvantage.
That still hits.
Okay. You take 7 piercing damage. Please make a
And I
Constitution
am
saving.
immune.
Oh, then never mind.
I'm immune to poison.
Superb.
so
it tastes
just the
delicious.
7.
Okay.
I just looked
You've
down
had alcohol
at
more
the
strong.
snake and was like, I wasn't about to leave.
Stop it biting. I get it.
I would be looking up delicious recipes for snake.
Snake. All right.
Snake tartar.
It is. Oh my god. It is Circe's turn. Circe, who I don't know if any of you can actually see her, so it's not worthwhile me telling you what it is that she is doing right now. Yeah, at this point in time, she's doing something.
Gonna be able to see her in a minute.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Ouch. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Cool. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. It is now Moynot's turn.
All right. Going to say, drunken one, ready to go for a ride. And I will run past this guy. He can opportunity attack me if he sees fit.
Okay.
On my way to Louisa.
Oh, shit. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
37 thunder damage.
He hit me with, is he a warcaster? He hit me with a spell?
No, it's a melee attack. It's called Thunderous Touch.
Oh, that's just his fucking melee attack? That's insane. How much was it?
37 thunder damage.
All right, for those of you playing along at home, I'm now at 28 hit points. But stumbling slightly, I look back, shoot him a death glare, and say, I'll deal with you later.
You shoot him a death glare, he dies.
I am going to grab Louisa and dimension door us directly in front of Circe, blocking her path with Louisa in front of me.
Okay.
Because all I have to do is,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I can describe it.
To any other spot within range.
Within 500 feet.
You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you materialize, or one you can describe. 200 feet straight forward, or blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's cool. You sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my plan. That's what I'm doing.
Supreme Potions of
We're gonna
Healing.
vamp-
2 of them. Miss Deadite and Catalia 80. 2 Supreme Potions of Healing. Crazy.
Nice.
1 for Moynot and 1 for Sarah. So, Sarah, you got 2 of them. You got 2 Supreme Potions of Healing.
You guys are the best.
That's
Thank you for keeping me alive for my storyline.
Guys, that's 2 potions out of 3 for the whole sesh. Just saying.
Remind me how much a Supreme is?
Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
That's right. 10d4. That's plus 52.
Cool. I think you're going to be up to max.
I'm at, I'm gonna take them both right now because.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I am definitely at max. Because what is my max? Yep, that puts me at max.
Okay, you are at
now
maximum.
I'm like balls. Balls probably should have saved that, but whatever.
Well, we make decisions. All right.
No. All right, but yes, we bamf directly in front
So
of Susan.
you bamf. I will move you bamfing.
Please and thank you.
Copy.
I've
delete.
got.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. My fault.
Out.
I shouldn't have. No, I had to otherwise. But I'll put you guys back in the initiative order, just because I couldn't like drag you across the field without
I still see myself in the initiative order.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you put yourself right here, guys.
Yeah, there you are.
What is your?
Great.
What is
I
your?
land, I see Stacy, and
Hold on 1 second. What is your initiative? Because I don't remember what Louisa's and
I was
Moynot's
17.
is.
I was 17.
Okay, Louisa, do
Mine
you remember
was
yours?
12. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
12, but above the other 12 because my dex was higher.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so Moynot. Here, let me just shift ping. Make sure everybody's here. So, yeah, you dimension door to where Circe is. There are 3 merfolk there, and they...
My plan was for us to land like this, just putting that.
Fair, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And...
No. I wanted her and Megan to be exactly where she was. I planned for us to land on a...
That's
we took
fine.
off on a diagonal, we land on a diagonal.
I'm cool with it. So you just step out of the door, and Louisa, before your turn ends, you can now make your triggered reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kaboom. So she's already got "Go fuck yourself" 2 TOO out and is just gonna wail away.
Cool.
So number 1, only a 30. Oh wait, it's a 15 because I have advantage.
You had advantage.
From silvery barbs.
From silvery barbs.
That's right.
Advantage.
Okay, she shields.
Okay, she shields.
Oh, so 15 would have hit. Good to know.
Okay, interesting. Then second attack. Come on, be better.
Oh,
13.
So both attacks miss, unfortunately.
Both attacks miss. And then because it's a held action, I can't do flurry of blows or anything like that, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
All right.
Okay. Other creatures in this room are staggered by the sight of you coming out of nowhere and attacking Verindis' major domo. So I'm going to have to bring them into the fight.
As you bring them into the initiative, I am going to turn to them and say, she is a traitor to Oceanus. Choose your side wisely.
I like the way you're putting it. Let's see what happens here. 7.
Oh, I mean to get better.
I just take my in primordial chosen.
Yes. Nice.
Okay.
Love it.
We had the last. Oh shit. Okay. We had the last redemption for potions for the whole night, guys. From Catalia 80, giving Mikmick a supreme potion of healing. So Mikmick, you now can go ahead and redeem yours, or if you want to keep it for later, that's your choice.
Is anyone else hearing Matt?
It's all robotic to me.
I feel like it's the people in New York.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again?
I can hear you guys, except for Megan, a little bit sort of robotic.
Yeah, Meg's super robotic for me.
We'll push through it, guys. It's fine. We got this.
I've got green Discord here, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. Hopefully it resolves itself. Sometimes Discord just wants to be a giant pain in the butt. Okay. So you say that to them. That's a tough one, right? Because you say she's a traitor against Oceanus. You don't necessarily have any proof. And yet, you do invoke Oceanus.
And I am the chosen of Oceanus.
I'm going to go ahead and say, make a persuasion check. Just a straight persuasion check.
All
You're
right,
good at that kind of stuff.
Thing.
Come on.
Ooh, 19.
19. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what comes of that. Anything else you want to do, Moynot? Sorry.
So I'm gonna do some bonus action. I'm gonna hang on to my remaining inspos for the time being. So, yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Couldn't have gotten advantage on that persuasion check because that was.
I know.
Primordial.
Yeah, the key thing is, one, you're hostile, so that immediately puts that persuasion check at disadvantage, right? And then with you helping, that I think would have given a little bit more credence, but you can't get double advantage, right? So that just made it a straight roll.
Cool.
All right.
You don't know unless you ask.
That's totally fair. All right. Let's shift the action, which is spanning the entirety of this wondrous underwater lair, back to Mikmick. Mikmick, it's your turn.
Yep. Okay. So getting through this little crevice, is that going to be?
You're a small creature. You're perfectly fine.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that.
Right.
Well, in that case, Mikmick is going to make good on his threat, and I think Jenny's going to see him pull out the.
Oh God.
The dagger.
Jenny.
And
I can't say it because it's not my turn, right?
Yeah.
You can what's a habah?
Can I say something even though it's not my turn?
Saying something is a free action.
Okay.
I've had
Mikmick,
people.
stay where you are.
I've had a lot of people say things even though it wasn't their turn. It's totally fine.
Okay.
Whether they listen is a totally separate thing.
Because
Oh my god.
he's currently raging, so
Listen here, old man.
Oh, insults. Insults.
Ouch.
15
Ever
then.
call my nut old lady. That's not gonna go well.
Ooh, you guys are robots. My God, we're having a sci-fi night. It's crazy.
Oh, you said you just cleared up though, Matt. You sound
You
fine
did.
now.
Oh, I sound good now? Okay, yeah, Discord.
Yep.
I think,
Yeah.
the squirrels that run Discord are running faster now, hopefully. We'll see.
They didn't give them enough amphetamines on their wheels today.
All right, so Mikmick, you got yourself a little persuasion check here. What do you want to do here?
I rolled a 15.
you did.
Yes, I need you to stay right there, old man.
I have a distinct
Well, I
feeling
think
she's
you do
going to
you.
do to
Player
you what
agency.
I just did.
I think Mikmick will begrudgingly accept Ginny's advice because
Okay.
he knows that if Ginny fucks us up, it'll still be on Ginny's head, not mine. So
Nice.
a training exercise for Ginny, if you will.
Oh, Jenny doesn't make mistakes. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh
so
God.
instead,
Yes, what are you doing? Tell me what you're doing rather than what you're not doing.
instead, he's going to pull out his pistol and just take a shot at him.
Okay.
So that's a ranged attack, but he's currently threatened by close, so that would be disadvantage.
That's
right?
correct, unfortunately.
So take out a pistol at disadvantage. And 11. Yeah, I don't think that's
Is this thing working?
Hello. Hello.
Is this thing on? Hello? Is anybody home?
No. We're not making that joke. Not on this stream. Yeah, the powder got wet. Good job, JF.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 100%.
Damn it, I thought I sealed this.
Okay. So that's your action, Mikmick. You're still raging.
Yeah.
Don't shoot guns angry. All right. Do you want to move or do you want to stay where you are, Chief?
Well, Ginny wants him to stay, so
Okay.
he'll stay, flanked
Go.
by these two serpent swarms.
Okay. Ginnifer, your turn.
Great. I'm glad he listened to me because I'm going to move next to him and I'm going to thunderstep with him past this goddamn fucking kraken.
Nice.
Cool.
So I'm going to bring him as far as I can
Okay.
over to yonder because
What is the distance on Thunderstep?
90 feet.
Okay. And
Nice.
it's a difference you can see, correct? I mean, it's a distance you can see, I should say, correct?
Let me double check.
Thunderstep.
Yes.
All right, so let's do
So
a quick
I can get like right here.
measurement.
I don't know if I have my full vision, Matt.
You should have 120
Do I
feet.
have 120 feet?
Yep, you do.
Okay.
Remember, these are caverns. They're all sort of linked together.
Fair.
I'm going to double check on your vision here on this token.
Dark
I'm pretty
vision does
sure.
not mean you can see around corners, unfortunately.
That is true.
Sad but true.
Yes, you have 120
Isn't that
feet
like
of
witch
dark.
side or something?
Dark vision. Oh wait, no, you don't. You have 100, you only got 60, but I don't think it's currently going to make much of a difference. Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. So 90 feet would bring you. That's 65 feet. So if you wanted to, I don't know if you can see
I
all
can
the.
go over here. So I can actually cast this through my book. If I want
Yeah,
to.
but
as
your
long
book
as
is in
it's
your
within 5
room.
feet of me. I can move it with my bonus action 30 feet.
Okay.
And I can get it here.
Great.
Nice.
So you
So
can
I'm
go
going to
90
thunderstep
feet
with
from your
Mikmick.
book to there.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm
like-
going to thunderstep with Mikmick. I'm going to have these two snake piles make a con save.
Nice. Con
17.
save.
May be the first amount of damage.
Right? It might be. Nope, that one succeeded. That was a 20, natural 20. And the second one failed with a 3.
There you go.
Right,
All right, there we go.
Well, I think the save is
So,
for half damage.
The
so-
one that saves
Mm-hmm.
gets 15. The one that doesn't takes 7.
I think
Other
you
way
meant the
around.
other. I was going to say the other way.
Sorry, you know what
I know what you
Reverse
meant.
this.
I know what you
You're
meant.
okay.
Not feeling the best, so I'm trying.
I get it. That's
You're
fine.
doing
All right.
We love
Kaboom!
It-
And you will go screaming through to where you can see right here.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it works great for Jenny's, like, I hate you voice, I think. So, you know,
Mhm.
it's...
Mhm.
And then I can still move, because I still have movement left. I was...
Yay!
Nice.
I was here.
This most turn.
So, yeah, I moved 15 feet, so I can move another 15 feet. So I can move... So, yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Nice.
I'll move here, so I
Move.
can actually see through this hole here.
Moving
Whoop.
on up.
Moving on up. Louisa,
Yeah.
your turn.
Right. Can you shift ping me?
Sure.
Thanks.
Boop.
Thanks. There we are. All right. Attack number 1. Go fuck yourself. And Louisa just really concentrates for a second on her broom and is like, come on, you're embarrassing me.
Jeez.
Attack number 1. 14.
Nope.
Balls.
Miss. Attack
She's technically
number
still shielded
2.
too. There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Nat 20.
A crit. A
for
crit. A most palpable
A
crit.
crit. Exactly. I'm going to spend a key point on that crit
Okay.
to try to stunning strike her. So I need a Constitution save of 15, please.
Good. Con save. 18.
Okay. She passes. Fuck. In that case, I'm going to spend 1 more key point, and I'm going to do flurry of blows for 2 more unarmed strikes. Ooh, another nat
Double
20.
crit. Double crit. What's
Double
happening?
crit.
What is happening?
There we are. So that's flurry of blows number
No
1. Oh my
voice.
god!
What is going
Yeah,
on here?
amazing.
Turn off the hacks. Turn off the
Yeah,
hacks.
girl.
Turn off the hacks.
The dice, they tell a story, Matt.
Listen,
Basically,
Yeah,
I'm cool with
The
it.
story of Mikmick not being able to hit anything and then Louisa just coming in and critting everything.
basically, Louisa like whacks her upside the head with "Go fuck yourself."
Oh yeah.
Like
not happy about
kind
that.
of like plants the broom on her shoulder and does like a spin kick to like
Mhm.
come around and just double kicks her right on the hand,
Woof.
trying to like damage the spellcaster's way of like she's trying to break fingers essentially is what she's
Okay.
trying to do,
Right.
trying
Okay.
to screw up the
Love
spell
it.
casting. And then lands right back in front of her and is all like, I believe that we're passing your little test here, even though that's not where we are right now. You know, I'm going to stop talking. It's really not like that, but I think you know what I can do now.
Okay. Yeah, those 2 crits
I love this.
definitely put her in a less advantageous position than she was before. Thank you for doing so,
Right.
Louisa. Okay. Anything else?
No. I'm going to stay between her and Moynot
Okie
as best I can.
Okie doke. It is now the Kraken Priest turn. So, back in the chamber where you guys all pieced out of, in a very sort of John Travolta in Pulp Fiction kind of way, he's just looking around like,
He's like, when?
where did everybody go?
Where did everybody go?
What the fuck? So,
Where can I put my coat?
yeah, he does. Yeah, it's over here. He is.
I had to take a picture of that. That was amazing.
That is.
Yes, you should.
The hacks. They are strong with you. You are strong with the way of the hacks. Yeah, at this point in time, he's just going to sort of run towards the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's it. That's all he can go is 50 feet. Because he can't get any further without getting into an ally's space and ending his turn there. Okay. It is now the Kraken's turn. The Kraken still can see Mikmick, even though Mikmick is farther than he should be from him. So the Kraken will sort of, this just giant undulating mass, turns around and slowly moves over this slimy stone, 5, 10, 15, 20. And it's a very interesting sight to see this enormous Goliath-like colossus of a squid against this very David-like figure of Mikmick.
David versus Goliath. C edition.
Indeed, C edition. So after the movement that this Kraken takes, it will use... The first thing it will do is use a tentacle attack. And will miss. You dodge under it. The second attack that it makes, I believe, will hit you with a 25.
Yeah, 25 will definitely hit.
That is 20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and resistant because he's still raging.
That is correct. You are grappled.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's only 10 damage because resistant 20 damage.
That's
right?
correct. That's correct.
Back to close where I started this.
Yeah, I know. And then from the hole behind you, Mikmick, you see the Kraken priest sort of struggling to get through, and he screams, he seems, throw him to me, I will kill him for you. And you just hear coming from this Kraken, and he will use his third attack to fling you this time towards the priest, or at least to the wall where the priest is coming through. So, I need you... Actually, this is just an attack. It is literally any creature that is grappled by the Kraken is thrown up to 40 feet in a random direction. So this may not necessarily land... This may not land near him. So, let's just go with the cardinal directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just roll a d6. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It would be a d8 for cardinal direction.
What is your sixth cardinal direction?
I was just thinking the sides of a cube, right? Up, down, left, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got north, south, east, west. You could also do...
X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, I was just
X,
thinking
Y, and Z.
the sides of a cube, really.
Okay, gotcha.
X, Y, Z.
When that says random direction, it doesn't really give anything more than that, so... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reroll that, because he doesn't throw you into the ground. That's dumb.
Oh, I don't suplex him? No.
Boom! 1 is north, so that's straight towards the creature. So he does, in fact, throw you 40 feet north. So, yeah, that does, in fact, hit the wall. Exactly where the creature wanted you to be. So, you will get thrown 40 feet. Whoosh! And hit the wall. Now, you went 4 times 10... Sorry, yeah, 4 times 10, it's 40 feet. You will take... Hold on for 1 second.
Luckily, he's raging.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Yeah, for real.
So you will take 46 bludgeoning damage. So you'll take 22 bludgeoning damage.
More high rolls, thank you very much.
Yep, 100%. So that's 11, because you're halved. And you are knocked prone. That is the creature's turn.
I would say I'm not, but I've de-attuned to me plate armor and magical strength, so that means I don't.
But doesn't the guardian armor just stop you from being knocked prone?
Yeah, that's what he just said. I think that's what he said, right?
No, armor of magical strength stops him from getting knocked prone. I'm pretty sure this guardian armor doesn't do anything.
I thought it was just the guardian armor.
Cool.
It's artificer bullshit.
So you get slammed into the wall, and you land back onto your feet. That is its turn. Now, we're going to go one by one with one of these creatures. I know that you rolled your persuasion pretty high. I'm going to go ahead and make insight checks for these creatures.
Been better.
Could have been better. What did it say? I think it was 18?
It was 19.
19. All right. So I'm going to make insight rolls for these creatures. If they fail them, they're going to believe you. And they're going to go against her. If they
I'm not lying, so...
I know that, but they don't know that.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so if they make them, then they're not going to believe you.
Okay.
Well, you're lucky, because the Marrow Shallow Priest rolled a natural 1 on his insight check. It's funny, though, because he rolled a natural 1 on the left side and a natural 20 on the other side.
Glad he did not have advantage.
Exactly. And let me double check. No, he does not have advantage on any kind of saving throws or anything like that. So he believes you. And he says, "What?"
Yeah.
In Aquan, which is a sort of a cognate of Primordial, he turns towards Circe and he says, What is this? Circe, what is going on? And she's like, "Kill them, you fool!" And he says, "No! You have defiled the name of Oceanus!" And then he throws his harpoon at her.
Oh, yeah. I love being a bard. Yes, I do.
Unfortunately, he misses with a 13. It clangs off her shield.
Oh.
It's okay.
But he's got more harpoons. And he does not have multi-attack. Okay, that is his turn.
Okay.
Now, we still have these merfolk priests. These 3 here in the room with you. I am blocking, unfortunately, with this thing here. Yeah, these 3 priests, I'm going to roll their insight as a single insight, because I don't want to have these guys being like Larry, Moe, and Curly, like smacking each other. So I'm going to have them just all either believe you or don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, so now they have to beat a 19. They do not beat a 19, which means they do believe you as well. So all 3 of these, seeing
I've got an army.
the fracas, they will indeed now as well throw their spears at Circe. Let's see if they can beat her shielded AC. No, and no. All 3 of them. Clang, clang, clang.
Damn. Need her turn to be over. Shit.
Wouldn't that be nice? Getting close, though. I'm going to go ahead and take the snakes out of the equation, because I don't think they're going to do very much here. So I'm going to remove them from the initiative order. Okay.
Fair.
It is now Circe's turn. Circe is right next to... she's right next to Louisa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's not going to break engagement with you, but she is going to break engagement with these priests. And she's going to walk to Muadnhait, who I believe is still frightened. Am I wrong? No, you are not frightened.
No.
You shouldn't be, because you're no longer in sight of
I'm nowhere near.
that creature.
I'm no longer near the thing.
So let's take off your frightened marker.
I did. That's my
Sorry, that's your
concentration
concentration marker.
Right,
Apologies. And she will rake you with claws, her 2 claws. It's just like right in the face, like you see sometimes when certain people on YouTube do this. All right, here we go. First attack.
I don't have Sentinel. There's nothing I can do.
It's a 22 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
Okay. That's 11 slashing damage. Please
All right,
make it...
before...
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Before she makes her second attack on me, I'm going to hit her with a telekinetic reprisal.
Superb.
Yeah.
It's like a hellish rebuke. Strength save.
That is... Yeah.
Okay. Fails it.
Good.
So she takes 11 force damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Cool. So, boom! She's like, ah! As she strikes you across the face.
And what was the damage I took from her?
11 slashing damage. And she takes 11 as well. Ooh, she's
eye
not...
for an eye, bitch.
She is not looking good. She sort of like gets up.
Are you done underestimating me yet?
Me too.
She sees all of the people arrayed around her. She's no dummy. And she will use her second. Well, she's got 2 attacks. Yeah, she's going to use her second attack against this this priest here. She's like, "You're all fools! You're all fools!" And she swings her claws at the creature and hits with oh shit. Okay. Well, she hits and she kills one right off the bat. Bam.
Oh shit.
Yeah, her claws just rakes right through this creature's throat. It's and falls to the ground. That is her turn.
That.
Yeah, 20 slashing damage.
Yikes.
That is the end of her turn. Before your turn, she uses a legendary action, turns into water, and squeezes underneath the door.
Can she use her legendary action at the end of her own turn?
It is between her turn and another person's turn. She absolutely can use a legendary action.
Right.
So she squeezes underneath the door as water and disappears. Okay, that is her turn. Moynat, it is now your turn.
I turn to the remainders. I gesture to the priest that she killed in one swoop, and I say, "You see how she has been befouled. She must be brought to a swift end." And I'm gonna move up here and hopefully open this door.
Okay. You do open the door. When you open the door, you see a small antechamber inside, and then there is another door as well on the other side of it.
Okay, so that was
you see
5, 10.
across this chamber
Mm-hmm.
a humongous 10, maybe 15-foot tall door. It's got all kinds of crazy like filigrees on it, and you see, because you've never been to this part of Shalat before, you see this sort of fresco or mural or bas-relief on the door itself of a towering creature with a sort of bulbous head, blank eyes. I mean, it's basically, if you want to call a spade, it's basically fucking Cthulhu.
Also known as my patron.
Ace, a.k.a. Oceanus, the god of the sea's hunger. So, that's what you see when you open that door.
So that was 5, 10. I turn to Louisa and I say, "She's fled to Vrindis's throne room. She needs
Louisa-
to die." And I'm just gonna keep going.
cracks her neck, like, all right.
Oh,
10,
man.
15.
Okay.
Opens the door.
Here's what you fucking see, girl. Here we go. Let's make
Behind you
this
is more turnovers.
happen. Okay. I might change the fight music because I think I need it to be a little bit more sort of like potentially even more foreboding and crazy and epic as you walk into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me 1 second to find a good one. Yeah.
While you're doing that, since talking is a free action, Louisa's just gonna kind of yell down the hallway, not quite knowing where they bamfed out of. She's going to be like, "It's happening! Get in here now!" and hope that they hear me.
It's happening! It's happening! It's like that scene in The Office. Okay, nobody panic! This is happening!
Yeah, exactly. Louisa is definitely Michael Scott in this moment.
Okay.
Love it.
Wow, going right from one fight into the boss fight. Okay. This isn't going to be complicated. Nope, not at all.
I could not let her go. I couldn't do it.
I understand.
I had to faff that foe, baby.
Listen, you faff your foe. You don't have any more potions left from chat.
We know. We
Okay.
know.
Oh yeah, we're aware.
Just saying it out loud.
Do I have any in my inventory? That's a really good question.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I got a regular.
Here is what you see when you open this door. You throw open the doors in a very in a very Aragorn-esque fashion in the Two Towers. Yeah. You sort of like lean into the room, your dark hair spilling down in a pool below you, and you look within, and you see a massive chamber. Chamber is festooned with murals and drawings, and directly in front of you is a statue perhaps 12 to 15 feet tall. This creature is a depiction of your god, of Oceanus. You see the bulbous head, you see the tentacles writhing down, you see the wings like the wings of a manta ray spread out behind it. It is holding onto some kind of a trident in one hand and a scales in the other. It is the judge of all that come to live within the sea. And yet, as you look forward past this statue, you see a broken plinth, stairs that lead to nothing, essentially. A massive broken staircase in the center of the room, clustered around which, of course, is Circe, who turns, her broken and bloodied form obviously quite upset the fact that you have just entered this space. And behind her, two of these Kraken priests. In the back of this room, you see you could only describe it to be a throne. This throne looks like a piece of coral or rock, about 10 feet tall, shaped like a clamshell or something akin to it. Sitting upon that clamshell throne is a 10-foot tall, magnificent specimen of a male creature. His face is beatific, his hair lustrous and black, curling in waves down to his muscular chest. I feel like I'm writing a romance novel at this point in time.
You are, and I'm here for it.
Okay.
Tell me how pretty he is before I end him.
Listen, you don't have to end him. We can all end this happily. We can all just go home. I'm going to give you
Matt wants a wedding, not a funeral.
Listen, I've always wanted it. Upon his head is a golden crown. He's wearing epaulets made of seashells. He has sort of scaled, you're not quite sure if they're boots or if they're maybe part of his skin. And he looks down the hall towards the one who has opened his door to his realm. And this is Verindis.
Ooh.
Look at that codpiece. Like, that is just...
I look forward to murdering him violently.
With a look of sort of arrogance mixed with just sort of disdain. You're free to speak, of course, if you would like.
Oh, I ignore him completely and look to Circe and say, "This is your last chance, hag. Join us, or die."
Okay.
And all I've done on this turn so far is move and open doors.
Yeah, you have. That's correct.
Does she respond to me in any way?
She does not.
Got a couple of options here. Trying to figure out what'll do the most. And honestly... yeah. If she does not respond, I'm gonna hit her with 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. 13, 24, and 24.
Okay, the 24 and the 24 hit. The 13 does not.
All right, and because I keep fucking forgetting to do this, that first one,
skull.
there's an additional 4 damage in there as well, so 17 damage
Okay.
altogether.
You blast down the hallway. One flies over her head and hits one of the coral plinths and sort of falls to the ground. The other 2 hit her in the shoulder and straight in the middle of the chest. She cries in pain and panic and falls to her knees. She looks like she's on the verge of death. And she says, my lord, she's returned to take your throne. Please help me. That's her turn. Or that's your turn.
Do I want to bonus action? Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized she's hexed.
She
takes another 6 necrotic damage.
Yeah,
okay.
nice.
Okay. Fair enough. I have marked off her 6.
Okay, but she's still up. Cool.
She is
Just
still
making
up,
sure.
but just barely. Just barely.
All right. And I've used all my movement, so standing here in the doorway. Let's look at her and sigh and say, you chose poorly.
Okay.
And then I'll spare a glance to the throne to say, hello, Verindas. I'll get to you in a moment. Be a lamb and just wait there.
He doesn't say anything.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm actually going to put him into the initiative order at this point now.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Let me just do something. Actually, no, I'm
because if
actually...
he rolls high, he's got to wait.
Yeah, I'm actually
Exactly.
I'm actually not going to do it yet. I'm going to have him wait a turn. Let's see what happens. Let's see what fun happens. Okay.
Kind and benevolent, dear.
Yes. Kind? Benevolent? Me? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just check something here. All right, let me actually, before I do anything...
I need more bonus action spells.
Save.
Mm-hmm.
Desktop. Sorry, folks. A little bit of work to be done. All right, Mikmick, it is now your turn.
Okay, so let's see what I can do. Well, Mikmick is currently still raging.
Yes, he is.
He looks to the Kraken priest and then back at the Kraken, and his target is the same as before, and he's going to approach the Kraken and try and slice it with the dagger.
Okay.
He's raging, so he's one mind. So
Right on.
approach the Kraken and try and hit it with the dagger of the Midnight Slasher.
Yeah.
14.
A 14.
Mhm.
So you actually wait. You're striking which the Kraken or the Kraken priest? I'm sorry.
The Kraken.
Oh, the Kraken itself. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check. The Kraken. No, you miss, unfortunately.
What happens if I give a knowledge from a past life on top of that?
Sure, give it a shot.
So add a d6 to that roll, which is going to be 2. So I'm thinking 16 will still probably miss.
It will miss, unfortunately.
Okay. And then a second attack.
Okay.
He's going to make an offhand attack with one of his gauntlets.
Okay.
So Thunder Gauntlets.
That will
There
hit.
you go.
Hey.
And let's see, damage. 5 thunder damage, 2 rage damage, and even though it's probably going to happen, the Kraken needs to attack me or have disadvantage on any other attacks.
Okay. You hit the Kraken in the side. It's like the gelatinous, semi-diaphanous flesh of this creature sort of ripples as you slam it with the thunder. Its eye sort of rotates and then just stares at you.
No fear in his eyes.
That
Just-
is... so, wait, apologies. Is there any effect beyond that?
The Thunder Gauntlets emits a distracting pulse, so whenever the creature attacks somebody else,
Okay.
they get disadvantage unless they're attacking me.
Got it. So he's basically, you're taunting it
Basically
to
a
attack
taunt.
you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
And then bonus action, up my Guardian Armor to give me 11 additional hit points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Superb. Ginnifer, it is now your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step. 30 feet again, which would be here. Go here. Then I'm going to move my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I can see Cersei.
You sure
I'm gonna Shoot
can.
a firebolt at her.
Nice.
Okay.
Where?
Well,
Wait, I'm
I'm-
sorry. I don't believe you can see Cersei from... I just checked your vision, so I
I-
don't think you can see her.
I can see Cersei.
No. I just checked your
I'm
vision.
right here.
That is not Cersei.
Oh, it's not? Oh, shit. Sorry.
That's okay. I was like, wow, that's impressive. How could you see through a wall?
Oh, sorry. I thought I could.
That's okay. I was like, whoa, you can see through walls now.
Are you visible yet, or
No, I'm
is
still
fire just
invisible.
appearing out of the air? Okay.
Can I change my thought though? Because I don't think I can see her. I think you're right.
No. More than happy to have you change
Dan-
what thought you want.
Sure. How's everybody looking?
I'm at 80.
80.
Well,
Okay, Molly.
dented, but not terrible.
Okay. I don't know what I can do then. Let me see. I had this idea. I'm gonna do that. Nope. That won't work. That won't work. You know what? Minute. I feel like that's a waste. Do you want to come back to me, Matt? While I...
Are you going to hold your turn? What's going on here? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought I could attack her from where I was, but I can't. So I thought maybe that was her.
Okay, so do you want to hold your action and we can move on to Louisa?
I can't hold a spell, though, can I?
You can hold a spell, but you would lose the slot. But if it's a cantrip, it doesn't really matter.
Correct.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Then I will hold my spell if she works, like moves into my range. How's that sound?
Perfect.
If I can see her, is that better?
Yeah, sure.
I'm still
There you go.
invisible, of course.
Of course. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything she can do? Okay. Yeah, she will actually. She will. It is now not yet Louisa's turn, so she will use one of her legendary actions to bring on our favorite horrible drawing.
The evil Moynot.
The evil Moynot, right at the top of this plinth. Just like,
Love it.
So,
The bottom of the stairs are back here, and I'm looking at the top from down below. Is essentially what I'm seeing.
that's correct, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Just double checking.
Yeah. So I think, if I'm reading this correctly, that any creature within 30 feet of this that she chooses will be frightened, but they will need to make a... This is 30
Yeah,
feet.
we had saves before.
Yeah, you definitely have saves. So I think it is a... It's a wisdom saving throw.
And this doesn't have a if you've saved, she can't get you with it for 24 hours thing?
It does not.
Damn. Balls!
Okay.
Oh, no!
So you are frightened yet again.
You're
Alright,
frightened
I'm coming,
of yourself.
I'm coming.
Matt.
Well, aren't we all?
Hey, Matt.
Coming? I hope not. Not right now.
And we have
anyway, but-
we have no paladins with anti-fear auras, motherfuckers.
Okay, JF just
My
gave.
anti-fear essence is just on self only.
That's fair. By the way, Maeve, JF just gave Ginnifer an inspiration die.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you. When can I use that? Is that just whenever I want?
Yeah,
to,
you can
or-
use inspiration. It's basically just like heroic inspiration, like a DM inspiration. You can use it, like anything else. But here's the thing with inspiration: just like if a DM gives you inspiration, you already have it. You can't have two, right? You can give it to somebody else if you get an additional one, but you can't get more than one. All right?
Perfect. Matt. Additionally, I never rolled what my portent would be. May I roll that right now?
What? You didn't roll what your portent is.
Yes, I haven't used it today. So
Oh, yeah, sure.
can I roll my d20?
Yeah.
I never did. So okay, perfect.
A 14, right in the middle.
I'll remember that.
Could still be helpful.
Could be.
Can
yes.
definitely use it to get rid of someone's crit at one point.
Indeed.
Mhm.
14. I will remember. I will remember 14. Ginnifer,
Oh,
are we
I,
done with your turn?
Yeah, I just so you know, I actually have a category on my sheet that's an important number. So that's how I remember it.
Love
yeah,
it.
that's my turn.
All right, Louisa, it is now your turn.
All right. Louisa is going to follow. Why not? As soon as my computer decides to let me. What is happening here? Oh, please. It's not letting me grab my token. for
I can
whatever
try to
reason.
move it if you'd like. Here, how about that?
Do you have do you have
yeah.
the right arrow selected, or were you measuring something and then didn't switch back?
I would see measurement
I-
on the screen and stuff like that. I don't think it's a
I
measurement.
have. I just have my normal select. I just can't for
Weird.
whatever reason. Oh, there we go. I think. Oh, nope.
See, Roll20 knows it's a boss fight, and so
Yeah.
it automatically
So it's-
gives DM powers to have you not move. I'm just saying it out loud.
Okay. Well then, Matt, could you move me back to my original spot, please, and then move me in? And I have 50 feet of movement, so if I can get to Cersei, I would
10,
like to
15,
get to Cersei.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You make it.
Oh, fuck yeah! Take that
Great.
bitch down. She's almost dead.
All right. So go fuck yourself. Here we go.
Unless you wanted to go
A
non-lethal.
29
29 hits.
Nice.
for 11.
Okay.
I'm still up.
She's still up.
All right. Here we go again. Come on. 18 for another 11.
So, Louisa,
Nice.
tell me how you wish to end this hag.
Louisa takes go fuck yourself too. TOO. Cracks her right in the throat because she's already gone after the hands. So she's going after the other component of spellcasting. She's going after the Sea Witch's voice. She cracks her once
Take
in the
that,
throat.
Ursula.
Yeah, she spins the broom around and comes right back around and just crushes her larynx and says, "I fucking hate it when women don't support other women."
Oh, man. That's really good. For so many reasons. I love that.
I feel like that's
Love those.
inspiration.
I love
Also
everything about
deeply
this.
ironic, but hey, Louisa's a complicated woman.
Yep.
And so then she kind of like lets go fuck yourself drop, and then she kind of then like looks around like, oh, all right, what? Oh, fuck. And then
Yeah.
she sees Verendis and she sees the crown and she just says to Muadnhait, "Does that crown look familiar?"
A bit.
Anything else?
It could still... At this point, because I don't exactly know what the play is here, Louisa kind of had, like, blinders on. I'm gonna look back at Muadnhait and see if there's any kind of signal. Like, do I just launch myself and continue, or...
Muadnhait.
Would you like to talk first?
Muadnhait just kind of gives you like the very subtle like hold hand, but like down at her side, as if to, and like kind of cocks her head, mostly because she's thinking she wants the others to get in here before we try to attack him, but also she knows how much he likes to talk and is hoping he will perhaps betray some weakness in doing so.
Okay. We were also fairly confident that he wasn't going to, like... He wanted to marry you. He didn't want to kill you.
Yeah. Exactly. So there's still a chance. There's a chance he wants to talk to me, and then if he tries to kill us, it's all bets are off and everybody dies.
Okay, so getting that signal, Louise is also going to remember that moment. She's way far ahead of everyone else, and she's going to remember that the first thing that anyone did upon landing in this place was try to kill her because she wasn't Aquan. So she's going to spend a key point to do patient defense.
Cool. Done.
And
Nice.
she just kind of like puts "go fuck yourself" away for the moment.
Like that.
Yeah. And kind of
Okay.
inclines her head in.
Okay.
She's back in like major domo court mode. So
Okay.
yeah.
So is your intent to try to get out of this mess by like, hey man, we're cool, right? Or is it like,
I think
yeah, because I want to sort of understand, like you guys literally ran into the throne room and just fucking one-shotted the advisor to the king. I don't know if that's going to be like, everyone's like, oh, it's fine, man. It's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you go on your merry way, right?
She was a dick anyway.
Yeah.
I think Louisa's intent in this moment is to defer to Muadnhait,
Okay, fair enough.
which she has been doing like since she got here.
Sure.
Like she's essentially assumed kind of like right-hand woman,
Fair
like
enough.
head housekeeper kind of energy for Muadnhait.
And
since
I guess Muadnhait's like the energy of the subtle hold on for a second was basically meant to imbue the idea of not everybody has to die. They might, but not everybody has to.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a interesting...
But patient defense is still up.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. So, you've offed CRC, which means that I can now use legendary actions for the actual bad guy of this whole fight. By the way, I put the token for Verindis on the board now.
I see.
So there he is. Hi there.
He's quite a codpiece. And does he have
I
like
know,
an
right?
8-pack? How many abs
Yeah.
does he have? It seems like a lot.
I mean, he's probably compensating for something, so...
Clear. Well, I mean, plus the
Clearly.
codpiece. Yeah.
Listen,
I mean, I know one merfolk who doesn't want to fuck him.
me too. Hey, that just makes two of us. That said, I'm playing the bad guy, so I have to sort of be in my bad guy mind right now, so excuse me for 1 second. Okay. Here we go. It is now the Kraken Priest's turn. Now, we have several Kraken Priests. We have one who's close to Mikmick, and we have two that are in the room with Louisa. I'm going to take Circe off the board so you don't have to worry about her.
Bye-bye.
So,
Oh, her corpse stays.
okay, sure, why not? Fuck it. Okay, I brought it back. I brought it back.
Flavor.
Can you all have some fun with that, I think?
I mean, listen, we don't have to get into
Flavor
necrophilia
is
here,
there.
so let's just take it easy.
Because as it, like, with the talking as a free action, as it enters the Kraken Priest term, Muadnhait is going to gesture to Cersei's body and say, that one conspired with him against Oceanus.
Yeah.
She chose her side poorly. You get one chance and one chance only to choose yours.
They look at each other.
I suggest you choose wisely.
Yeah, they look at each other, they smile, and they say, almost in a sort of creepy twin-like fashion, like in The Shining, there is only one God.
Come play with us.
And then they strike.
On that, we're agreed.
They both will strike against...
Can he get across
Louisa.
those steps? I'm confused about how these steps work and how tall they are.
No, sorry, here is the bottom of the steps, right?
Okay.
And here's the top of the steps.
So if this guy comes up here, he's like halfway up the stairs and striking down. How tall are they, I guess, is my question.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can go over there if you'd like. That's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, this is also for myself. I want to know, like, what kind of blockage there are to movement.
100%. So here's the deal, right? So we've got this thing over here. That's the tallest point of the steps, right? I'd say it's probably about 10 feet up, right?
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
So we've got a sort of a slant going up from the bottom of the steps, which are 20 feet away or something like that, at the lowest point, which is here, and the highest point, which is here. Fair enough?
But
So-
Brindis's throne is high enough that I can see him despite there being a 10-foot high staircase in front of me?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I was trying to get the lay of that.
Absolutely.
Thank you, appreciate it.
No worries. All right, so we've got two Kraken priests, both reel back and attempt to do an undersea monk to you, what you've done to other creatures that you have in the past, with their thunderous touch.
Disadvantage because of
Patient
defense.
Yep. So a 12.
Miss.
And
And,
a s-
I will spend a key point to redirect attack so he actually hits his friend, which is within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Nice.
So he does swing around and boom, smacks his friend directly in the face, doing 28 thunder damage.
Nice.
The second
Louisa
attack.
just like pulls her head back and he just
Whoosh,
all the way around
flip.
to his friend and is like, I don't know how that happened.
The second attack is a 17 with disadvantage.
Oh, that is my AC.
Okay, that's 33 thunder damage.
It's gonna hurt. All right, hold please. Let's see if I can get my token to work.
Okay.
I cannot. Can you please give me 33 thunder damage so it shows up in a way that you can see it?
So you had 80, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
So you now have 47.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, over here, we have our friend Mikmick facing off against the Kraken. And the priests will, or I should say, the priest, will sort of wriggle out and charge Mikmick. And indeed will do the same thing, a thunderous touch. You just hear... that's a 21 to hit.
I'm going to Protective Wings that one,
Cool.
which is uses my reaction and gives me a +4, which makes my AC a 22.
Amazing! So your wings come just in the nick of time, and you feel the reverberation through your metallic wings just going into your body. But that is their turn. However, now it is the Kraken's turn. The Kraken, of course, being incensed to fight you, will do that, indeed. And will attempt to bite you.
I
wonder why. What's your AC now? Is it 22 for just that one hit, or is it 22 from here?
It's just for that one hit.
Okay.
So it's 18.
So it's 18. All right. That is an 18 on the dot.
Okay, so that hits.
So that is 17 piercing damage. You are-
He's raging.
Yes, you are grappled and swallowed.
Okay.
Oh, balls.
This
So
creature
7.5,
literally just...
what's
7.5
that?
is
That's
an
gonna
8.
be
Is 8.
8.
8 damage, and you're swallowed. You're inside the Kraken. Gulp! This thing just opens its maw and chomps you down like a tasty morsel.
Time to blast your way out there, dude.
So then I started blasting. While swallowed, you are blinded and restrained.
Okay.
You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the Kraken. And will take damage at the start of the Kraken's turns in the form of acid damage.
Okay.
I'm just reading all the other shit that happens. Okay, that's it. That is the Kraken's turn. Having swallowed you, and you are now inside of the Kraken, it will... Yeah, it doesn't move. You tasted delicious, so that's it.
A little snack.
Little snack. Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom noms. All right.
Metal.
He's the snack that smiled back.
The Marrow Shallow Priest, who has been driven to rage, seeing the how shall I put this? The desecration of his god by Circe, and also by your sort of cheers of trying to avenge those that have been lost to this god. Will run into the 5, 10, 15, 20. Will run into the room behind you. Why not? Stare at you and say, "You are the chosen, are you not?"
I am.
Oceanus wills it. And then he will point his one of his harpoons, and you see crackling along his arm like a lightning, a blast of sort of electrical energy, and he will throw a lightning bolt at one of these Kraken priests that he can see.
Nice.
I duck.
Yes.
Love having minions.
So, here, let me see if I can do it. Can I do it? Yeah, I can. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Do I not have lightning? There's no lightning! Okay, it'll just have to be magic.
Should be.
No, I'm just saying. It basically will do badoosh like that.
Ah, gotcha.
And
I think Louisa gets a new haircut as
yeah,
that
it's a little bit of a
goes by the
singe.
side of her head.
little singe here. All right. So that will be a dexterity saving throw from one of these Kraken priests. Here we go. That will make it, unfortunately, with a 16. So you will only take half damage. So half damage of 86. That's half of 29. That is not bad. That's above the bell curve. The right side of it, anyway.
Is that the one that got hit by his friends?
No.
Hit? That's the guy in front of me.
That's
Okay.
correct, yes. So
Okay.
he will take 14 lightning damage.
Okay.
Nice. Dent those fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Just want to see something here. Yep. 14.
So now they've both been damaged.
They have definitely both been damaged. That is correct.
All right, cool.
All right. That is his turn. The Marrow priests, or I should say the Merfolk priests as well, will filter into the room. Now, I think they can go pretty fast. Let's see. Yeah, they have a swim speed of 40. So they will just double move into the room. And now you see them behind you, wielding their harpoons. Louisa.
You brought the dead one.
I did? Oh, so on. He's dead. God damn. I always bring the dead ones.
That was funny.
Yeah, he's
was
just
very
like,
funny.
he's weekend at burnings again. Here we go. That was a 18. Okay. I think it's time for Verindus to roll initiative. Yes?
I was gonna say, he has not yet entered the initiative.
He stands up, and I can only imagine if you've ever seen the movie 300. When you see Xerxes standing amidst all of the Persian soldiers, he is sort of festooned with gold and all these strange accoutrement and stuff like that. And he's just enormous. Obviously, this is not a historically accurate, depiction of Xerxes, the king of Persia. But just the sort of grandeur and spectacle of what this creature looks like is akin to what it is that Verindus looks like. Verindus stands in a sort of nonchalant way. Stands and just sort of... He doesn't have any implements. He doesn't have any weapons. He doesn't have any swords. He doesn't have anything. He just has himself. And he stands and calls down to you, Muadnhait, in a very sort of soothing, melodic voice, and says, "You were meant for me. Come take your place by my side."
Muadnhait sort of eyes him from toe to head as he stands slowly and just says, "Oh, Verindus. So large in some ways and so small in others. I was never meant for you. I was meant for myself."
Okay.
You will never have me. Never.
He smiles. It's your turn, Muadnhait.
All right. I didn't know if he was actually. Did he roll initiative or he's just chilling?
You know, he did roll initiative.
Oh, he's 8. Haha.
He rolled an 8.
Alright.
Alright.
I will. 1, 2.
That's almost as far
15,
away as we could make him.
20. I'm gonna come stand over here, and I just want to get these fuckers out of the way.
Mhm.
So, this fella right here, because you said they both taken damage. I'm gonna hit him with a Toll of the Dead. Oh God, that sucks.
Hold on.
Not adding any mods to that. That's weird.
I need to spell out his name for those in chat. It's Virindus. Virindus.
Oh, I was always living out the first I. I was just thinking Vrindus.
Vrindus. I like it. It's very European. All right.
Yes.
Cool. So a wisdom
That damage
save.
fucking blows. I hate when it does that.
A wisdom
Wait,
save.
it rolled. Oh, that's why it only rolled 1d12. It's supposed to be 3d12.
Oh.
Yes.
So let me add two more to that. Wow. Wow. Okay, so 8
8 necrotic.
if he fails.
If
he
one are
fails, yeah.
you? Which one are you aiming your Toll the Dead gong to?
This guy,
Okay.
the one on the that guy.
Okay. Wisdom save. He failed. So he
All right,
will
so
take
8 necrotic,
8 necrotic damage.
which is garbage, but say levy.
Hey, damage is damage, as I always say.
And oh, actually, Cersei's dead, so bonus action. I am going to. I'll move the hex onto. God damn it! Once again, should have done this first. We'll move the hex onto the one directly in front of Megan, and we will hex dexterity.
Done deal.
Sarah, what was your song for the day? Do you remember?
Tale of the Traveler.
Okay, so
It
that's on
is.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not on anybody yet.
Oh,
It
okay.
is when I give it to someone. I've used an action to give it to someone. They get temp HP and an increased walking speed of 10 feet and a +1 bonus to AC, as long as they still have said temp HP.
Okay.
But I haven't bestowed it yet. It's chilling and
No,
wait.
it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I
Alright.
just wanted to make sure.
IO break for me.
We knew
Don't
what
kill me
that
while I'm
was.
done.
All right. Mikmick, it is your turn. You are inside Llewellyn Davis. No, you're inside the Kraken.
I am.
So, you're blinded and restrained. What do you want to do?
Well, Mikmick, realizing his rage has got him into this cramped situation, he tries to calm himself down as best he can, takes a few... Well, he would take a few deep breaths if he wasn't being crushed, but he focuses and imagines himself as not being there and goes into his mist form.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. So you mist form out.
Yes, mist form out of the Kraken, and he'll spend his movement as much as he can do.
Okay.
Basically mist form's basically gaseous form.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
you basically fart your way out of the Kraken, is what I'm hearing.
Basically. And
nice.
Here's a question for you, Matt.
Yeah.
Would there be some cracks in the wall that would get Mikmick into the throne room?
Not into the throne room here. There may be
Or
cracks
get
under the
closer to
door.
the throne room?
Yeah, no, you'd have to go towards the door, and you could go underneath the door, but there's no cracks in the coral walls, if you know what I'm saying.
There is a tiny crack up from where we started.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
The room where the first evil Moy is, if you move backwards that way.
Yeah. There were a couple of doors, actually, in the antechamber before the room with Circe in it, neither of which you went through.
Oh, is that what I'm seeing that looks like a crack? It's actually that doorway and a dynamic lighting glitch.
I'd have to see what you're talking about. Are you talking about
Right here? I've got a little diagonal line of vision.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's correct. That's correct.
So, gas back to that door and try.
Okay, well, that's what Mikmick is going to do. He's going to try and get to the...
What's your
throne
speed
room
in
and
gaseous form?
10 feet.
10 feet. Well,
So
Oh,
if I'm
really? It's
dashing
that
20 feet.
slow?
Yeah,
unfortunately, gaseous
that's
form is
slow.
really fucking slow. So you fart your way out of the Kraken. It just goes, and yeah, it makes a horrible peeling fart noise, and out you go. And now you're in mist form. 10 feet away from it, so you can move yourself if you like.
I would if I could see myself.
Oh, there you go.
So
I moved
there
you.
you go. So 10 feet is probably only there, I think.
Let's see. Yeah, 10 feet away is in fact, yeah. But you're still in mist form, which means you can't be damaged, as far as I know, right?
Can I dash?
Sure. You go another 10 feet.
Yeah, well, yeah, another 10 feet. So I'm gonna go there.
Well, actually, I beg your pardon. Let's reel back. Your action was to turn to mist form, correct?
Yes, it was.
So you can't
I
dash.
Use my action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So back you go.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's right. And yes, I'm in mist form at the moment, so I don't know what kind of token that would be.
Just make it Misty. Call me Misty. I'll give you a little bluish orb. There you go.
And not raging anymore.
You are not raging. That's correct, because you are now not. You didn't attack, and so yeah. Say lovey. All right. Anything else, Mikmick?
No, that's action, bonus action.
Cool. Ginnifer. Coming up to break pretty soon, folks. This has been one long fight. I expect this to last.
Woo.
Who knows how long, man? Jesus, you guys did not give me a break of any RP at all. You're like, I'm gonna kill, and then I'm just gonna move into the throne room. I'm gonna kill him.
You're the one who had Circe retreat into the throne room.
You didn't have to follow her.
I wasn't about to let her go heal back up to full fucking strength. Now.
I mean, neither can you then.
Yep.
Nope, that's
Oh,
fair.
we know.
I've been pretty good with my economy. I got some shit left.
You have
Matt,
other players
Question.
too.
That's fair.
Yes.
Question for you. So I'm gonna move here. Is this door unlocked?
Let me see where you moved. Oh, you moved over to there. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that door unlocked? No, it is not unlocked. I'm sorry, is it unlocked currently? Meaning it's not locked. Put you that way.
Can I open it? Is my
Yeah,
question.
you can open it as a free object interaction. Go for it.
Great. I can't open it. It says it's
Oh.
locked.
Oh, it is locked. Sorry, my bad. So I
Wait,
actually
Sylvia?
I will just fucking unlock it, and you can open it if you like. Sorry.
Perfect.
I think I locked it because I didn't want you guys going that direction. So I just made it locked.
Perfectly understandable.
Super funny. All right, so there you go.
Great. So I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to Misty Step over to these guys.
Okay. Yeah,
And
they're
I'm
like,
gonna use...
yeah, they don't see you because
I'm
you're still
invisible
you're
still,
still invisible.
so-
Yeah.
I'm going to use comprehend languages, though,
Okay.
so I can understand them.
Okay. Can you talk with comprehend
And-
languages in their language?
I can't, but I'm wondering if I can do a check to see if I can recall enough about the language I've heard
Mm-hmm.
to tell them that the fight is now, and that if they want to survive this,
Ishkabibble,
Silver in this,
ibbe
they need to help us.
ish takike flock, blah blah blah.
It's time for charades.
She's invisible.
I am invisible. That's why I'm wondering if
Uh,
I can say out loud and ask them
Message?
to help us.
Or-
They're gonna be like,
yeah.
"What the fuck?
Messages.
This
Well,
random,
wait, can I
unseen
use-
voice."
Wait, can I talk to someone who doesn't have a language? Well, actually, no. One of these people speak Common, don't they?
No, they all spoke in Aquan.
Oh. Okay. Well, my question is, can I make any kind of check to see if I can recall enough of the language to ask them to help us?
I will say, yes, of course you can make a check. I would say make a history check. You're decent at history.
That's the
Right.
goal.
Hello,
19.
Daddy Kathy.
Or no, actually 12.
It's a
Murder
12.
Curry.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
like, and you like start. Well, you may not even want to speak actually, but you're like, oh shit. If only had Babelfish here. God damn.
Draw a picture on the wall. Draw a picture on the
that's
wall.
not
Yeah,
creepy at all. Just some random picture that's
Yeah,
just.
can I just quickly like draw the fucking dirt over here to be just like arrow that way?
Yeah, the Sahuagin are like, ah! Random spirit, ghost fish.
Too bad there's no mirrors in here. Then you could write on the mirror.
This
But
is
then she'll
creepy as
change back to
fuck.
Ginny.
This is
But,
creepy as
she'll
fuck.
change
All
back
these
to Ginny
Sahuagin
after
are
one.
seeing.
Oh yeah, I have inspiration, so I can have 19.
Okay.
Or at least
Well,
want me to reroll.
yeah, reroll. Sorry, doesn't work like that.
I can reroll.
Reroll. Get better than a 12.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir. It's weird.
Okay, Dick.
I mean, you don't have to call me. Look, there's a happy medium. Oh my god.
That's actually worse because
Oh no. Oh no. What's gonna happen?
My...
Oh
Well, let's find out, Matt.
Okay. Do you
Well,
want to use your portent?
I don't know if I can use portent on that, Matt.
You can use portent on any d20 roll. Doesn't matter if it's a 1 or a crit, remember?
Well, no, but I don't know if I can use portent given that I failed. It means my
No, I think
dark
you
gift
can.
takes effect.
Oh, your dark gift, yes. That will
Yeah,
certainly take
so-
effect. I guess the question is your history roll, meaning recollecting in your mind how to actually speak to these creatures, which is what the whole goal of this whole affair was on your turn. It was it was a natural 1.
Yeah, it
So
was
you
a
could turn it
natural
into a
one,
14
so-
if you wanted to. But the dark gift
It
is
would
going to
be
go after
14
no matter
plus
what.
9. It'd be a
Okay,
14
is it a 14
plus
plus
9, so it'd be a 23.
So can I do that and then trigger my dark gift and ask them for help before I potentially pass out here?
Yes, I will say yes.
Okay. Great. So then I'm gonna do that. Let me get my dark gift up so I can remember what the fuck is gonna happen to me. when I roll.
Yeah. Because I don't remember.
It doesn't come up very often, so
Yeah.
let me find it. I have it on my sheet somewhere.
So
There
just
it is.
for those of-
Echoing Soul.
For those of you not in the know, when Amnestria / Ginnifer died, she got a chance to come back, as many of these characters did, of course, given that the dark powers of Ravenloft want them to continue on their merry ways. So they chose to come back, but in doing so, they incurred a dark gift. And so some of them got some benefits, but there are some deficiencies as well that come with them.
Yeah. Amnestria can't touch people without them dying. And Ginnifer, if I ever roll a 1, any short or long rest, I have to roll a d6.
That's right.
And I get a 5.
Tell me what
Let's
that
see what a 5 does,
is
Matt.
on your dark gift table.
Oh, actually, this might be helpful.
Okay, good.
You are overwhelmed. Well, not helpful at this immediate moment, but
Okay.
you are overwhelmed by memories and sensations. You are incapacitated until the end of your next turn, and I think this is what fucking pulled Amnestria out last time.
Okay, so incapacitation is not unconsciousness, right? It just means that you can't move, right? Incapacitation and consciousness, two very different conditions. Incapacitation just means like, you fall, you're still conscious, right? But you can't move it, you can't do any actions, you can't do any reactions, you can't do any bonus actions, you can't do nothing. Okay?
Perfect. Well, if I did my thing I wanted to do, which was ask for fucking help, then
Right.
so be it.
So, because you're incapacitated, obviously, your greater invisibility ends.
Yes.
Because you
And
cannot
they
have
just see me
concentration. And they just see you
fall on the ground.
on the ground. But you know how to
And I
speak
say
to them, though.
Yeah. So
You ask them for help,
Eventually.
and then you
I asked them for
materialize and
help,
collapse.
and then I materialize and collapse.
I love
yes.
it. I love it. So
With
you
the spear in my hands,
Yeah.
I just fall over.
you're just like, and there's just a crowd of Sahuagin, all staring at you. What do you say?
Cersei has made it to Verindus. We are fighting for our lives. Please help us survive this. Your champion needs you. That's what I said.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Yeah. So I did the thing I wanted to do. Let's
You sure
see
did.
if this screws me. Am I staying as Ginnifer, Matt?
You are staying as Ginnifer because you did not go unconscious.
Fair enough.
How long are you incapacitated for?
Then. One turn.
One turn.
One turn.
But that's
Okay.
enough to drop
Alright.
the greater invisibility unless she casts it again.
Mhm.
Yeah. I didn't want to have your people become cannon fodder, but we're in such a shitty situation.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, it's
what
like I
would you do in this
said.
situation?
Sarah feels bad about it. Why not? Does not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the player feels
Because
bad.
remember,
Jenny,
evil character.
yeah, Jenny's an opportunist, so having other people die instead of her, sure, she doesn't know these fucking people.
Works.
Okay. Let me
Anyway,
check
that's
something.
my turn.
Okay, you just making this complicated as hell. I love it. Let's go. Let's go with every single fucking NPC from Matt to roll in this fight.
Hell yeah! Hell
cool.
yeah!
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that
We're
the
at the spaghetti at the wall portion. of
Right,
this boss fight.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, based on your persuasion roll here, Ginnifer, you may get some, you may get none, or you may get all of these Sahuagin to jump into the fight. Or it all depends on your persuasion roll. So this is just a straight persuasion roll.
Okay.
And this is, I would assume, your action. Here we go.
I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Come on, dice.
A crit.
Nice!
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
That's a
Amazing.
That's a big
Amazing.
Fuck yes! And then
Okay.
she collapses to the ground.
Yeah,
This
then
is
I just
brilliant.
collapse.
Totally fair. Totally
It's
fair.
So fucking cinematic. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is before we go to break, because Matt has to set up on his fucking people in initiative.
Yeah, that.
Here's what's gonna happen, right? The Sahuagin see as you collapse to the ground, they stare at each other. And in your dazed state, Ginnifer, you hear a chant begin amongst them all. And it is the word that you have heard spoken in Aquan. Chosen. 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 And it picks up from one to the other to the other. They begin to beat their chests. And this sort of resounding sort of scream, this gurgling scream, is echoed from one Sahuagin to the other Sahuagin. It's a horribly chilling sound that if you weren't sure where it was coming from, you would be terrified. But
Don't get feared,
now,
Matt.
what's that?
I don't get feared, Matt. No.
That's great.
Yeah.
But if a normal human being saw an army of shark people that were going to come and try to kill you, they would be very sorry that they weren't wearing their brown pants that day. Let's put it to you that way. Okay, so let's take a break because I think that you've just called in the cavalry against this guy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So let's see what happens.
I haven't even called in the Red Falcon Guild yet.
That's right, everybody. This is an Avengers Endgame moment. Like, just everybody's coming. What? Like, they're like, Wong is coming out. He's like, "What? You wanted more?"
I really hope these aren't all a bunch of 1 HP Sahuagin commoners.
Oh, I'm not gonna say very much, right? It's like you call in like all these guys from Wakanda, and they're like, "Wakanda forever," and they fall over. So, all right, let's see what happens when we come back from break. Hopefully this thing goes anywhere near the direction I wanted it to be. It's kind of tangentially. It's fine. All right.
I made it more cinematic for you, Matt.
Oh, listen. I love you. I love you guys. 5,000. Here we go. We're coming back in 5 minutes or so. See you guys in a bit. Okay, we're back. Let's effing go here. All right. So I've rolled initiative for all of the new folks that you have brought into this combat, and let's just say there's a lot. That's the initiative here, folks. I don't know if you guys can see that string of numbers.
All of the Sahuagin going on one turn, or
no,
did we divide them into groups?
I had to divide them into different types because they are different. They have different abilities.
Okay.
So
is that 12? Do they have a higher dex than me?
Which 12?
The
one
Merpriest.
now ahead
Because
of
Louisa
me.
used
Oh, then
to be
you should be higher than him. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. All right, so that's Ginnifer's turn. She's incapacitated until the end of her next turn because of the natural one. Okay. So, one of the merfolk, one of these Sahuagin sea spawn, sort of like, they're all rallied, they're all jazzed up from this sort of mob fervor that they've all now sort of joined in, and they will move. Let's see how fast they can move. Jesus Christ! All right, so they can speed 20 feet. So yeah, the guy in the back is like, let's go. I can't get through. So, but the other two will in fact pick up the incapacitated form of.
Nice.
Of Ginnifer and sort of carry her through the door. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So they will just dash through the door with you. It is now Louisa's turn.
Great. Cat's out of the fucking bag, so Louisa's just gonna free takeout. Go fuck yourself too. And which of these two gentlemen in front of her look more hurt?
Well, if we were playing in 2024 rules, I would say make an examine, which would take up your turn. But we're not playing in 2024 rules. We're playing in 2014 rules. So I would say, just on the bare bones of it, that they're pretty equal. They look
pretty equal.
both equally messed up.
Okay, what does that purple dot on the one mean?
It's hexed.
Hexed.
It's hexed.
I
Okay,
do
great.
it. I do extra damage to him, and he has disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Correct.
I wanted to make sure I didn't miss a slow or something. Okay.
No,
All right.
I haven't done that yet. I'm waiting for it to be really necessary.
All right, 22 on the non-hexed.
Yes,
one.
that hits.
Nice.
14 damage. 25 on the same.
Yeah,
guy,
both of them
the
hit.
Non-hexed one for 8. And then because I need to start conserving some points, I'm going to use my bonus action to do 1 unarmed strike. So
Yes.
17.
Okay,
for
so
11
all 3 hit. The 14 damage, the 8
Right.
damage,
Nice.
and the 11 damage. So 25 plus 8 is
great.
33. Yeah, those 3 hits did this guy a real solid. He's just sort of, he's just all kinds of like black blood coming out of his mouth. He's not happy
Great.
about that. Anything else, Louisa?
I'm sure. She's just gonna stay
Okay.
right where she is. So we're
All
good.
right. It is now their turn.
Okay.
Let me just see something here. Yeah, at this point in time, they will just thunderous punch you. That's their MO at this point. So, the first attack. And you are not doing patient defense anymore, correct?
I am not this time.
Okay.
So
that is a non-natural 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
That's 28 thunder damage.
Okay.
God, this hit is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot of thunder damage. They do 5d10 thunder damage.
Ooh.
That's their melee attack. The other one will as well smash you in the stomach with its thunderous touch. And Nat ones it.
She's gonna spend a key
Nice.
point. He hits the other guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, he can't with a Nat 1, right? He would use the same attack roll,
It doesn't.
right?
It just matters. It doesn't matter if he hits or not. All that matters is he misses me, and then the damage would go to the other guy.
Amazing.
So
Okay.
that is the language of tipsy sway. Is that what it's called? Tipsy sway redirect attack.
Okay, so an enormous amount of thunder damage resounds through as this guy's head almost comes like right off his shoulders. His head just sort of rocks back from the punch. And he's like, "Rah!" And he gets all pissed off at the fact that they're punching each other now. All right.
Louisa just kind of looks over her shoulder and is like, "Someone finish these off, please, 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 please."
I love it. All right, a whole bunch of Sahuagin come rushing out the door. See if I can cluster them up to make it easier for me as a DM. That's their turn. Okay. Yeah, they can't see any enemies as of yet. Back to the Kraken. Kraken can't do anything with you in a gaseous form. It can?
It can. Gaseous form is still, it's just same as raging. I'm just resistant to everything. Basically.
Oh, I thought that in gaseous form, at least for most creatures, when you're in gaseous form, you can't take damage.
No, you can still take damage.
Okay.
Yeah, target has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, has immunity prone, has advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throw.
Cool. All right. So then, this is with, so then you take resistance, but it's not disadvantage on the creature's attack, correct?
Yeah, it's resistance.
Just resistance. All right. So you can be grappled, or you cannot be grappled when you're in gaseous form?
It doesn't say if I can't be grappled or if I can
shit.
be.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, then it sort of swivels around, it's like, and sees you in this sort of semi-diaphanous, ghostly, gaseous form, and will whip out its. Excuse me while I whip this out. It's going to make a tentacle attack on you. A tentacle attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's a 27 to hit, man. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah, it still hits.
So that does 11 bludgeoning, but it's halved to 5, and you're grappled again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. The target can't target it. Yeah.
Okay. Because...
Yeah, I've got the...
I'm trying the best I can, man. I'm giving you everything I possibly can.
Yeah, so that's, what was 5 damage you said?
Yeah, 5 damage.
Okay.
So then, it's going to, seeing as you're grappled, it's going to try to fling you towards a wall.
A random direction.
Yeah. That's what it does.
Okay. So should I roll d6 or?
So yeah, roll a d6, and let's see which direction you go. Up, down, left, right. Up. So it throws you up, directly up into the ceiling. So bam, throws you up into the ceiling. The ceiling is 15 feet high, so you would take damage coming up and damage coming down. So that's 2d10.
Well, technically I don't fall because it's flying.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. So you've got thrown up into the ceiling, bam, and then you're at the ceiling's height.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
So that's just 1d6, not d10.
Yep.
So 1d6, you slam into the ceiling, you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Which
Halved
is
to
also
3. It still has 1 attack left.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
So it can get you up on the ceiling. So it levels its beak and tries to chomp and bite you again.
Okay.
I would have thought, I'm being honest with you, I would have thought that like, oh, I'm in mist form. You can't touch me. Haha. I'm just going to fly out this room.
Yeah, you would think, but apparently according to the description, it says that you can still be hit.
Fuck. All right. Well, such is life. Here we go.
Because you have resistance, so that means you can be hit.
I'm hoping for a natural 1 here, my friend. Here we go. That's a 15
again.
to hit.
My AC is 18.
Amazing.
Nice.
So you just hear this sort of snap as this thing comes real close to catching you with its bite.
Mm-hmm.
But you are safe for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's the end of its turn. Excuse me. All right. Meanwhile, the Marrow Shallow Priest. Meanwhile, at the Batcave, 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that what its walking speed is? Let's check. Yeah, it's actually, it's only 10 feet walking. So he only walked 10 feet into the room. Because he can't swim, because there's no water in here. So he walks 20 feet into the room. And he calls out, Verindus, your raid is over! And he will throw another lightning bolt. And he can't... No, he can see Verindus. Yeah, he can see him.
If I could see Verindus from there, he can.
You sure as shit can? He sure as shit can. This is a line of lightning 100 feet long and 5 feet wide. Pretty sure he's 100 feet from him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Less than. Yeah.
Do it on the other side of him so he doesn't hit the other...
Fry the merfolk, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Like this. Of course he wouldn't shoot his lightning bolt at fry his own people. All right. So he throws a lightning bolt out and it immediately fizzles. In the middle of the air.
Oh, somebody's got an anti-magic field. Oh, Verindus, too afraid to face us with your own flesh. Of course you are, weak little man.
He turns to you and he says, how little you know. That's it. All right.
She just gives him the eye. She gives him the eyebrow.
It is now Verindus' turn. For the first time.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Okay. He says, in fact, it's actually kind of interesting that he says, how little you know. Because as you watch, his hands fall to the side. And his body begins to change. His head becomes bloated and enormous, like this humongous octopoidal monstrosity. His blue eyes grow to the size of dinner plates. His beatific form, his muscular arms and legs melt away into horrible squid-like appendages, clawed and tentacled. And where Verindus stood now is that. For those of you who want to see what it looks like...
I don't...
Oh, shit.
I don't see it.
Oh, okay, what disappeared?
He disappeared.
He disappeared. There we go.
Oh,
Hi, Cthulhu.
That's an ugly fuck, isn't he?
But he's smiling.
He is smiling.
He is smiling, but...
Which is...
I mean, it's a creepy smile, but he's smiling.
It's a creepy smile.
Are those like blood droplets or are they like jewels? What are they?
I guess you'll find out.
Oh Lord. All right.
It's now his turn.
There's always one tentacle that's a little bit shorter.
One,
and Moynot's definitely going to exploit that.
Yeah. So,
Nah,
okay.
He's gonna hit all of us with something.
Louisa and Moynot, please make wisdom saving throws. He opens his mouth, and as he does so, this horrible sort of cracking sound as tendons rip, and you just hear this horrible keening wail come out of his mouth.
Pretty sure I just failed.
26 for me.
You succeed,
15 for me.
Louisa. I'm also going to roll for this priest as well. Shallow priest.
Okay.
He failed as well.
I can't believe with all of my psychic shit I have going
I
on
know!
that I don't have resistance to shit like this.
I know.
But I don't.
All right. All right. On a failed save, a creature will take a certain amount of psychic damage. Who knows? Maybe I'll roll low. 37 psychic damage.
Alright.
And if you failed the save, not only do you take the psychic damage, but you are stunned for 1 minute.
1 minute?
A stunned creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns,
Okay.
ending the effect on its success.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't. Hold on, can I? I don't think I can silvery barbs myself.
Nope, you cannot.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything to help myself right now.
Silvery barbs wouldn't have...
Do I not?
I mean, you could silvery barbs, but you can't silvery barbs a saving throw. Right, exactly. It's only an attack roll.
Well, you can. No, you can say an AD20 roll, I think.
It's just you have to
But
take
I'm
a
just-
lower with silvery barbs.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true. Never mind.
Saving roll
I'm just
is
trying to
a
check.
D8.
Right.
Yeah, but I would take the lower.
That's your
It's not a reroll.
Yeah.
It's a reroll. Actually, no, I think it's just straight reroll either way.
Yeah, the
I'm just
triggering
looking to
creature
make
must
sure
reroll
that
the
I
d20, so it
don't-
wouldn't be yourself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have anything that gives me advantage on wisdom saves, but I don't think I do.
Yeah, it's only for creatures that succeed on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. So in this case, it wouldn't matter.
Okay. Okay.
Louisa,
And
because
I
you
was-
saved,
Yeah,
you
I got
only
nothing.
take half the damage, which is 18 psychic damage. And you
I
are
have
not
one
stunned.
hit point.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. How the
Wait,
fuck
what?
did you go from 80 to 1?
You kept
Got
hitting me
punched
with
in
those
the face
fucking
a bunch of
thunder,
times.
Oh, those
And I
thunder
could
punches.
only-
Jesus
and I
Christ.
could only negate so many of them.
Oh, my
But I'm
God.
at 1 hit point.
Fuck. And we can't get any more potions from chat.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuckity hell.
And the healer's in another room.
Oh, God! Have I just TPK'd my own fucking party? Oh, God!
You haven't TPK'd, but you might PK.
Yeah.
Oh, God! What is happening?
Okay.
It's alright. She's only come back once.
Now, is there any way to trigger her that can't speak?
There's no moon down here.
Ooh.
I know. That's the entire point of this place.
Okay,
I
Anyway.
wonder.
that was Verindis' turn.
Yep.
JF Messin
But
in
if somebody
chat,
gives her,
playing devil's advocate, says, hey, Matt can always choose to allow lower level potions.
but also, if Ginny can, when Ginny wakes up, if she can make an illusion of a full moon.
Doesn't work like that.
Ye-
I wish it were. I wish. It's not about it's not about seeing it. It's about the power that the real moon has on lycanthropy.
Okay,
That's
fair.
good.
Even if the spell makes you believe it's real?
Yeah, because I
That's
was gonna
correct.
say. Well, I mean, I have to get unstunned, but then I could moonbeam her. But I'm stunned right now.
Yeah.
Balls.
Don't worry.
All right.
When
so
we
that
get to my turn, we'll have a discussion
yes.
about.
Okay.
Okay.
things.
So you're stunned, but you can repeat the saving throw for the stun at the end of your turn. I'm not gonna lie.
And you go before they do. So,
Correct. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want you to be disappointed, but the DC is pretty high. Pretty high. But I think you can do it.
Oh,
I think
for
you can.
recovering from stun.
Correct. So I might as well just
I'm
tell
fucked,
you.
then.
I might as well tell you, Sarah, what the DC is.
It's probably a phase. It's probably a save I can't make.
I don't know. It may. You ostensibly could make this saving throw. What is your wisdom bonus?
+2.
Oh shit! Ouch.
That's why I just said I'm fucked.
Get nat 20.
There is something I can do to help you, but
Yeah, there
I
is.
do not be stunned first.
Yes.
So.
The DC. I'll just let you know what it is. This is an ability that Verindis has called Psychic Scream. Luckily, it's a recharge ability.
Okay.
Thank
Can't
God.
just do it every fucking turn. Like, that would be unfair. I don't like shit like that as a DM or as a player. Give the fucking abilities a recharge, for God's sake. But the DC is 19.
Okay. I can ostensibly make it, but it's gonna be fucking hard.
It's
without
gonna
help.
be hard. Statistically speaking, it's gonna be tough. Okay. Here we go. That's the end of Verindis' turn. Meanwhile, in the other room...
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start ticking off my stun rounds here, so that's
Yeah.
1 round.
Okay. Sahooligans starts streaming out of the room. He has a 30-foot move, so let's go 5, 10. And he will dash.
Maybe the clerics have something
5,
that
10,
can help
15,
you.
25, 30. Oh, right. He spies. He's done his action. So this massive Sahooligan Baron, who you have enabled to bring yourselves into the fight, sees the fracas. And he points with his spear into the room, and in Aquan intones, "Death to the false king!" And now the other Sahooligans
Let's go.
will follow suit. Sahoogan Priestess will also join in. She will also go. Yeah, so she'll just go straight to her husband's side. The Sahoogan Harpooner. What can they do? What kind of movement can they do here? They're pretty fast. So they will go and dash. Okay. Meanwhile, in the room, the 2 remaining merfolk priests. Whoop. Yeah, they are going to... Oh, I forgot to do them too. Fuck. Sorry, they need to make wisdom saving throws as well. Sorry, folks. Otherwise, the psychic damage goes to them as well. So let me do them. I forgot about them. Because they are enemies at this point in time of Verindis. Here we go. Wisdom saving throw, DC 19. Oh, got a 23 on that one. Made it. And a 22. Both of them made it. Okay. Means they only take half the damage. They take 18 psychic... Oh, shit. They're in dire straits, friends. They took a lot of damage from that psychic scream. They are not looking bueno, I can tell you that. But they are still alive, so they will... Do they have any healing? Yes, they do! Okay. They will encircle you, Louisa, seeing that you're so banged up, and they will cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, bless.
Nice.
No, they cast Cure Wounds, not Bless. Sorry, that was a D&D joke. It was horrible. All right. Both of them will cast Cure Wounds on you. One
Right.
at first level. And you know what?
Okay.
I'll do the second one at 4th level, because he doesn't have that
Okay.
much spells that was going to last here anyway. So you get...
Okay.
26 plus 8, 34 hit points back.
Love it.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you.
That is their turn. Moynot, it's yours. Unfortunately, you're
Ugh.
stunned. Please make your saving
Wisdom
throw.
save.
Come on.
19 is the
Come on,
DC.
dice.
No, not a good one.
Balls.
You're still stunned.
All right.
Mikmick, we're back to you, sir.
Yep, as I said,
Knew I should have taken a feat that gave me proficiency in wisdom saves.
try and get as far away as possible.
Okay.
So, bonus action to move as far as you can.
Okay.
So he can get 20 feet. As still
Remember
against
that
his
this
form.
creature does have a 20-foot reach with its tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
If you go out of its reach, it's going to opportunity attack you.
Yep. So it's going to do that regardless. So he's
I understand.
Going to try and get out.
Yep.
Could you end the mist form and then disengage and fuck off?
No, because Mistform is a bonus action to down. So
JF Messin is saying disengage. Get the fuck out of Dodge as your action. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you do, Mikmick? Because I saw you move.
no, staying in gaseous form for reasons.
So, question. Sorry. Did you or did you not disengage?
No,
No?
because I need my action to dash.
Okay. So therefore it will make an opportunity attack on you.
You're gone robotic again, Matt.
Oh, hello? Can you hear me now? Am I a robot? Oh no!
The same as last time.
God damn.
All the New Year's robots.
Ugh! Discord! You're killing me.
Yeah, can hardly hear what you're saying. I'm just thinking.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh shit. Yeah, Discord
Yes,
is going
so-
crazy, folks. I see it like going absolutely nutsoid.
Yep.
Good thing is that
So-
chat can hear me without
Next
Discord.
permanent.
So they hear me perfectly fine. My mellifluous voice. Sarah's catching the robo. Matt sounds fine. The reason why is because Discord sucketh sometimes. Its servers get overloaded and someone sticks a fork in a wall socket somewhere. But you folks out there, you can hear me just fine. All right. So
I just love how the
Sound like
roboticness is kind of like censoring you.
It's fine. I will try. God, my ears. That's killing me. Sorry, I do not.
Yeah, I know. This is.
Sorry, those in chat and those of you watching on
You're
YouTube.
back.
Okay, back. Good.
Yeah,
back.
I was just gonna say sorry for chat and sorry for YouTube, but like Louisa, or I should say Sarah and Megan and me, are all in New York, so we're all getting affected by some bullshit that's happening. I think.
I would love someone to clip what the nonsense I just spat sounded like in robot form.
It probably sounded like.
Well, that's what I was doing. I went. Ow.
Well,
Sounded like
but-
you were scatting.
you heard
It
it.
really did.
But
Chat, do a
plus with robot, I imagine that was even better. So I would like to know.
Discord causing Discord.
So-
Who knew? Yeah. All right. Let's get back into this. All right. So it's gonna do an opportunity attack on you. Here we go.
Yep, go for it.
Hey, Marshmallow.
Boo 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 boo. Tentaclaw. That's a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
Fuck. That is 16
Get out of there, bro.
That's 16 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled. So even though you went out of its range, which is 20 feet, so 20 feet is here. So you
How
go.
the fuck is gaseous form not immune to grapple?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
know.
It makes no sense to me. So
But
move yourself back one.
In,
Move yourself back one.
You're
as
the DM,
JF
Matt.
said in
Just roll
chat,
us.
I can be grappled, but I can break out of the grapple
Yeah.
to the next turn. So
You can. But you take 16
But
bludgeoning
still,
damage.
it's
though.
dumb.
halved because
Halved because of rage, or because of gaseous
No,
form.
half because
right?
of gas.
Gas. Half
Because of gas.
half because gas. Right.
so that's what 8 was it? Yeah.
So you're restrained as well, by the way. Grappled and restrained. So yes, Brandon, 100%.
That is what Mikmick is at the
might
moment.
pick that
Yes.
He's a fart.
He was cuddling the baby cat.
Okay. The creature will move towards you now that he's scratched you with his tentacle. He's going to sort of undulate.
Is it his turn?
Blah. Oh shit, that's right. My bad. It's not his turn. Mick, you just got grappled. Ginnifer.
I don't get a turn. I'm incapacitated. So
Oh, that's
go
right.
ahead.
This is the end of your turn.
But
Sorry.
You come back
Yep.
next.
You
turn,
do
right?
come back
yeah,
next
turn
turn.
she's back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So we're
I
back.
think you guys can stay alive that long.
I really hope so too. All right. So we've got the sea spawn carrying Ginnifer. Move out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as they can get. They see you coming too, and they're like, lay her down gently. Lay her down gently. Of course, this is all in Aquan. You wouldn't understand it.
I do. I have comprehend languages out.
Oh, well, you're incapacitated, right?
You don't
Yeah, but
understand it because
Not
you're
anymore. Her turn's over.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So now you're just...
Also, her turn is over. Now she's not incapacitated.
That is true. You are not incapacitated anymore. Louisa, it's your turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kill these fuckers in front of me. All right. The non-hexed one is the one I'm still going after because I think he's the one that has taken the most damage so far.
It's about even.
16.
16 hits.
Okay, 13 bludgeoning.
Cool.
Second hit. Come on. 25.
25
Or
hits.
10 bludgeoning.
Yeah, you bash this guy's head right in. He just falls to the ground.
Nice.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna spend a key point to try to fucking kill this guy in front of me. So flurry of blows, 2 unarmed strikes.
26 hits.
26 for 9 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And 15.
15 hits.
Okay, for 12 bludgeoning.
Double kill. Whoops, just kidding.
Yes.
Not on you.
Okay.
Put it
Not
on Louisa.
Sorry, wrong person. Whoops. My eyes are getting really bad. Sorry, just kidding.
Okay, and then for right now, since those are all the enemies, Louise is just gonna move here, 5, 10, 15. Can I grab Muadnhait and drag her into this hallway at like slowing myself down for like half movement?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that was 15, so I still have 35 left. So I'm just gonna put Muadnhait here. Sarah, if you want to move her there.
Absolutely, here for it, yes.
Yeah, and then I'm going to tuck in front of you to just try to get us out of Verendus's eye line and hope for the best.
Love it. Love it. Thank you.
And then he's gonna turn around to you and just like kind of slap you across the face and be like, "Wake up!"
I think you should reach over me and open that door.
Yeah.
And try to rally anyone back there to our cause.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I will reach around. I can't. Why won't you open?
So the door is locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Right.
I have a skeleton key on my person that you can take and use.
Can I use my object interaction
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
that, Matt?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm fine
great.
with it.
So yeah, knowing that Muadnhait has the skeleton key, I think you wear it on like a necklace around your neck, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a chain around my belt, around my waist.
Around your belt. So she's just gonna grab the skeleton key. She's gonna shove it in the lock.
Cool.
And she's gonna open that door.
Okay, the door opens. And you see through the hall a sort of gaseous Mikmick with a tentacle around him. In the doorway.
Stop playing around and get in here! Is what she's going to say.
Jesus Christ. Amazing. Okay. Anything else?
Shut the door behind you when you get in here. So, no, because I've used all of my actions and bonus actions. So,
all right.
I couldn't do anything to help you, even if I could, Mikmick. So.
Right. Okay, fine with me. Super. At the end of your turn, but before the Kraken priests, actually, they're all dead except for actually, wait. No, there's one Kraken priest left, and that's in the room in which Mikmick is trying to escape. So before that turn, however, Verendus takes his legendary action.
We can do some legendary bullshit.
Some legendary bullshit.
Far enough away.
He will slap his tentacles and creates a wave of water that opens up in the ceiling and crashes down on a point that he can see within 120 feet of him. And each creature within a 20-foot radius on that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So he's going to drop it on those two priests. Those two merfolk priests.
Okay.
20-foot radius. Actually, that
That'll
may hit you.
Yep.
That will hit you both. So dexterity saving throw for you and the two priests, please. I'll do the merfolk priests.
Am I incapacitated? Do I automatically fail, or do I have disadvantage?
You're stunned.
Stunned. Is that
Stunned?
disadvantage or auto fail?
I think stun
rolled
fails.
so terribly.
I think stun fails dexterity saving throws automatically. Yes,
They do.
the stunned condition
That's what I
fails strength and dexterity saving throw.
Oh, so.
I'm sorry to say this.
Oh no, I asked.
Here's what happens. Just this torrent of water, like you're one of those like water parks where the giant bucket is up at the top, and you're like, oh god, sploosh, and it just collapses on you. And if you failed the DC 19 dexterity saving throw,
Yep.
you will first of all be dropped prone, and second take this amount of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
I have evasion, so even though I failed,
You'll
I
take
will only
half.
take half. Yep.
You'll take 33 bludgeoning damage.
Halved
Okay,
to
alright.
16 for me.
Let's see how the priests
Yeah,
did.
16.
They
I'm
were
looking
not looking well in the first place. So let's see if they can even survive this, or if it just crushes them and cracks their spines. Fail, unfortunately, and fail. Both of them are absolutely crushed by this wave of water.
Hey chat, I could super use an inspiration on my next dex save, I'm just saying.
Right.
That is,
Or my next wisdom save, rather.
I'm gonna
to get
take-
out of this shit.
I'm going to take them out because there are no more merfolk priests. That is the end of the legendary action. Okay. It is now the Kraken Priest's turn. The Kraken Priest turns towards Mikmick, who is caught in the grasp of his pet Kraken. Runs over next to him, charges up his fist, and will attempt to punch the gaseous form of Mikmick with a thunderous touch.
Can he reach him? Wasn't Mikmick flying in the air?
Yes,
Yeah, but he's gone into a doorway, so
Yeah.
unfortunately. Here's where we go. Thunderous touch. Or thunderous punch, if you want to call it. Thunder punch. That's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit because I can't use any reactions.
Okay. Are you concentrating on something? It looks like you're concentrating. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, because technically gaseous form is a concentration spell.
Gotcha. Okay, so you take 18 thunder halved to 9. Please make a
No, I
constitution.
don't think thunder is halved.
Oh, no? It's only bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, it's what was it? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So
Okay,
yeah.
so then you just take the 18 thunder straight up.
Yeah, 18 thunder. Okay.
Please make a constitution saving throw. DC is 10.
Okay. Here we go. Con save.
You make it.
26.
Good.
Amazing.
Good.
You are still in gaseous form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is his turn. The Sahuagin Hunter, or group, I should say, of Sahuagin Hunters will come up in the rear. And on their next turn, they will probably be able to make it in there. Oh, man, it's the young Kraken's turn. Now it's his turn. Wasn't before, but now it is. Fuck. Okay, it moves towards Mikmick. Slowly, because it's not on... It can only move 20 feet. So, 5, 10, 15. Dude's in the way, so he's going to try to tentacle you. Again.
Okay.
That's a 25 to hit, Mikmick.
25 will hit.
That's 14 bludgeoning halved to 7. How are we doing, sir?
I'm still up.
How many hit points you got
Single
left there, Chief?
digits.
How about you? Single digits.
Almost single digits. Yes.
Oh, God, my pucker is puckering everywhere. Okay, this is fine. Miss Deadite says the young Kraken spells his name Y-U-N-G-K-R-K-Y-N. Amazing. Yeah. Miss Deadite, if we didn't have you, I don't know what we would do. Okay. Here we go. That is his first attack of... And you're grappled again.
Oh god.
Doubly grappled, but yeah.
Double grappled. Double secret probation.
Mikmick, have you died more than once in Ravenloft?
No, just the once.
Just the once.
So so far I'm the only one who's died twice.
Died
Okay.
twice.
You've only died once. You've only died once.
Oh no, I've died twice.
The rule.
I have 2 dark gifts. I have 2 dark gifts.
No, but
one
the other
dark
dark
gift
gift
was
you
from-
didn't die. It was in
The
the
mouths
Amber
came
Temple.
from the Ember Temple.
That's right.
Yeah.
You've only died once.
That's
We've all
right.
died once.
Oh, I kept thinking that was a death. Oh, okay, never mind.
My
Sorry.
rule, at least in most Ravenloft games, is just because each dark gift gets you closer and closer to the dark part of you that you don't really want to have come out. For each of you, horrible gifts and parts of your inner evil have been exposed to the world when you die and choose to come back. More and more of your goodness, more and more of your true good nature leaves you when you come back. My rule with Ravenloft is if you come back once, that's fine. You're going to be a little worse off than you think, at least from a moral perspective. You come back twice, you're on the cusp of never coming back again. Come back 3 times, you become an NPC.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, Young Kraken is going to use its second attack to... Since you're flying, it's just going to try to tentacle you. Again, just slap you with its tentacle. This obviously, since you're grappled, really won't make a difference, but he's just going to hit you. 26 to hit, 9 bludgeoning damage with the reduction.
Okay.
So, how we doing? If you were in single digits, 9 is a single
I was
digit.
almost in single digits.
Oh, almost in single digits.
Yeah.
Almost.
So-
in single digits.
This is how much health I have left.
Uno,
Oh.
due,
boy.
uno, due. Okay. Yeah, I think, Louisa, you see these tentacles just coming out of the room behind him and just wrapping around him, and then another one just wham hits Mikmick on the back of the head. He's bleeding profusely, even though, you know, it's sort of like a gray, misty vision
Should
that
I
you
be
see
making
of him.
Constitution saving throws for all these attacks?
Yes, you should actually make 2 of them. DC's
Yes.
10.
See if I.
See if you
drop
drop
the
the Misty. Yeah.
Yeah.
DC's 10.
Okay.
That's a
10?
save.
Okay. And 11.
Amazing.
Ooh.
So you're still in Misty form. We're good with that.
Just.
Okay. The Shallow Priest, excuse me, who has been horribly wounded by this attack of Verendus's, is now going to go. He's going to charge into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. He has some cure wounds as well that he's going to use. He is, after all, a priest, a cleric of the god Oceanus. And although he can't get you for a cure wounds, Louisa, fuck. Yeah, no. He will... Shit. This is not good for him, but I'll have to do it. He will... Man. Fuck. No, I'm going to take it back. Sorry, apologies, folks. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, directly next to you, Louisa.
Okay.
That makes much more sense. He sort of
There you go.
dash to you, put his oversized, scaly hand on you, and say, "Hold perfectly still." And then you feel a sort of surge of ice-cold water just going up your spine, and you will get back hit points.
Excellent.
Here we go. This is at 3rd level.
Okay.
You get back 24
Nice.
hit points.
Okay.
That is his turn. at the end of his turn, but before Verindis's. Verindis still has some legendary actions left. He's only used it once. So he uses his legendary action on this priest.
Oh no.
And the priest,
R.I.T., my friend.
the priest needs to make Actually, no. He doesn't use a legendary action. I beg your pardon. He doesn't. He chooses not to.
Okay.
Can he fucking stockpile that shit? Because that would be
No, that's messed up.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
But it is now his turn. So he gets his legendary actions back. The form of Verindis sort of undulates onto the ground before him. And he will move to the top of this plinth 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he is 10 feet above the ground, atop this plinth. So he can see you guys, unfortunately, now. He's going to re-roll his Psychic Scream.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's a 5 or 6. I'm going to let you know that.
Oh, okay.
/R.
Doesn't have it yet.
1d6. And he does not get back his Psychic Scream.
Woo.
Oh, thank God.
He rolled a 3. His eyes sort of just focus on this little area here that the two of you are in, next to this shallow priest. And one of these tentacles sort of, fast as lightning, whips down towards the marrow priest, the marrow shallow priest. And you just hear this horrible croak. It just says, disappointing. And he wraps it around this shallow priest's neck.
Oh, fuck.
A 30 to hit. That is 17 bludgeoning damage against this creature. Doesn't kill him outright.
Okay.
But he has 2 more attacks. So he would make 2 more attacks on the shallow priest. He misses with his second one. The shallow priest dodges out of the way.
Okay, come on, buddy. Let's go.
But he does
Come on,
not
friend.
miss with the third one. And he does another 20 bludgeoning damage on this shallow priest. You see the sort of ichor coming out in rivulets from this marrow. And you see just the pleading look in his eyes. But Verindis has no mercy. So he's grappled. He's not dead. 2 tentacles are lancing out from Verindis atop this plinth on this shallow priest. And that's when the cavalry charge in.
Yeah!
5,
Let's
10,
go.
15, 20,
Let's
25,
go.
30, 35, 40.
The tutu, I forgot.
I love the tutu.
It's so wonderful.
It's a shell breastplate. What is this?
So they
It's not supposed to, but it looks like a tutu.
Yeah, I know.
it
looks
does,
like
I know.
It
What are you gonna
does.
do? All right.
It's the best. You lean in.
That was why I assumed the large one was the female, because it looked like they were wearing a tutu.
Nope, that's the Baron. That's the Sahuagin Baron. So 4 Sahuagin charge into the room. 2 smaller ones. A Sahuagin that you recognize as the High Priestess of the Sahuagin, and the Baron, this towering 10-foot giant. Moynat, it is now back to you.
God. Fuckity fuck, motherfucking fuck.
I guess there goes our YouTube thing with the whole like
Did anyone
possible
give you inspiration?
expletives.
Yeah, I asked chat for inspiration and no one gave it to me. So
I looked.
that's what you
I
get,
looked.
chat.
I mean, I could technically, but
You're part of the game. You can't do it. We've talked about this before.
Unfortunately, I can't.
I mean, could you
She's
I need a 20. What's your flash of genius?
My flash of genius is a +3.
Ah, damn. Okay.
+3, I think. I'll just double check. It could be +4.
Hey, Matt.
It
Yes.
still doesn't get me to 20.
I have a strange question or request.
Don't you always?
The cavalry has arrived, Matt.
Yes.
Should that not instill some sense of hope in Moynot's heart? Where perhaps that might be.
It would be if she were not stunned.
Yeah, well, but she can hear them run in.
I can see. I'm not blind.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what.
Our people have come.
There is one.
I would ask you to make a persuasion check on me, but that's fine. I will allow.
Sake of the story, man.
Listen, I just don't want you to just like not do anything for the next 3 rounds. To be perfectly frank with you. So
it would be the next 7.5 rounds. So yeah, please.
Jesus. All right. So yeah, make your wisdom saving throw. It is wisdom, right? Yeah. Make your wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Make a second one with advantage. Okay.
DC is
Right.
19.
19 meets it, beats it. All you need is a 19.
Wait, I'm
Come
sorry.
on,
Mikmick, is your flash of genius 4?
Flash
three.
of genius is a +3.
Damn. Okay. Even worse than last time. God damn it.
I tried, Sarah.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Maeve.
I am so sorry. Talk amongst yourselves while I go get something to drink, because my voice is dying. Be right back.
Wisdom saves are forever the bane of my goddamn existence.
So
I was going
It's
to say,
Mad Mage for those of you longtime watchers, it's Mad Mage all over again. Except this time it's my fucking storyline. And I just lost a nat 20.
But Dad! That's so funny, Miss Deadeye. But Dad! We were gonna have McDonald's tomorrow!
Moynot has actually done okay thus far with low wisdom save.
Okay.
Balls.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
I just hate that my story is going this way. It's fine.
You're gonna...
It's the dice. It's the dice. It's okay.
We'll see how it works out. Like you say, the dice tell a story. May not necessarily be the story that you expect.
It's the dice. This is why I like the game. It's the dice. I have to remind
It's the
myself
dice.
that
It's
sometimes.
not you. It's not me. It's no one. It is the dice.
I just need to remind myself every now and then.
Mikmick, speaking of dice.
Mm-hmm.
The choices we make, sir.
Indeed. Let's see. Well, Mikmick is now seeing that the rest of his party members are coming through the door that he was about to go through, which is why he was remaining in gaseous form so he could actually slide under the door that they just opened. So now that the door is opened, Mikmick is going to drop out of his gaseous form, which, as far as I know, is a free action.
Yeah,
Seeing
absolutely.
concentration. You're right? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll drop gaseous form,
Okay.
and though he cannot see Louisa, he can barely see Moynot in the hallway, and he can see that the two behind him are right up against him. He's going to grab out the mace and throw it into the doorway with Moynot and Louisa.
Okay. So throwing it like here.
Yes.
Okay.
And he'll just call out, use it. And he'll turn back to the priest and just hold his arms up.
Holy fuck.
Don't I have to attune to it?
No.
Mace of Terror?
You do if you want to use the terror thing,
Yeah.
but it's a spell storing item, so you can use the cure wounds on it.
That is true.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, the Mace of Terror is indeed something where you do have to attune to it if you want to use the terror abilities.
Yes. But it's also the spell storing item for cure wounds.
That's
so
right, because he's
that's
an
why-
artificer, which he used to store his spell on, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's chucking it to Louisa and slash Muadnhait to use Cure Wounds on
Holy
them.
shit.
And he's just... And
Sarah, if you're
turns
talking to
back
us,
to the
no one
Dragon
can hear
Priest and says, I do not want to fight you. I've not attacked you this entire round. Or this Just leave me be.
This is the same guy who came to the rescue of Circe when you guys were assaulting her. So it seems a little out of place for you to try to.
He didn't attack Circe, nor did he attack the.
I
attacked the Kraken and snake.
I also tried to give him a chance when Circe fled.
Yeah, you did. But these guys are the Kraken priests. They don't believe in any god but Verindus. That is the way they work. That's why there's such a divide here in Shalot between those that believe in Oceanus, like the Marrows, etc., and those that believe in Verindus. And they believe that he is the one true force of power. Okay. So I will say you can make a persuasion check, but you will have to be with disadvantage. I'm sorry, sir.
Of course. And we all know that Mikmick's great at persuasion checks.
I mean, you never know.
Natural one. Perfect.
Yeah, he just ignores
Natural
it.
Yeah,
1%.
that fucking tracks.
Yep. Lo siento, senor. Lo siento.
He died as he lived, with his foot all the way down his fucking throat.
Wow. I mean, I didn't want to call the game before the last inning, but okay. That's fine, Megan.
I mean, it was kind of the best eulogy ever.
Jets
so
win!
Can't get
Jets
mad.
win! Okay. So that's your
We'll say
turn,
that-
Mr. Mikmick?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mikmick's got his arms up.
All right. It's Ginnifer's turn.
Did you-
Ginnifer.
Did you use an action though?
I get to do stuff now. Yeah,
Action
did you
with
use an action?
persuasion, I think.
Yeah. Persuasion is close enough. You are up. You are no longer.
Yay! Question for you, Matt.
Yeah.
As I always have them.
Yeah.
So I can use spells through my book.
Yes.
Would my phase step ability be considered a spell?
No, it's an ability, not a spell.
Well then, shit.
Good question, though.
I was
I
gonna
like the way you were
step
thinking.
over there, but I can't really do that. So,
Yep.
But what I can do is I can do that.
I don't know what you just did.
So I'm going to. I was just measuring.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, no, 25. And then I'm going to phase step over to here. And then I'm gonna lightning bolt these two fuckers.
Nice. Let's go. That'll work.
I'm gonna make. Yeah, that'll work.
Whoop.
Wasn't my original
Oh,
intention, but
well, that. Oh, God. What's the? This is bad, though.
I can do it in a line.
You won't get them
Yeah.
both. You won't get them both from where you are, unless you hit Mikmick. Eek.
Yeah.
Eek. Yeah,
Actually,
it's either get the Kraken
what?
and the Kraken Priest and Mikmick, or just get the Kraken.
Okay. Let me check something then.
Okay.
Come on.
I need to check the range on a spell.
Okay.
You don't have careful. No.
No, I'm not a sorcerer, man.
Yeah.
How far away is Mikmick?
It's just could have multi-classed into sorcerer as well as the other 4 classes that Ginnifer has multi-classed into.
That's only 30 feet, so shit.
Come on. You know Jenny wouldn't mind hitting.
Oh, you know what?
Mikmick.
I don't have lightning bolt prepared. I have fireball prepared. I mean,
Fireball.
I can use that.
Yeah. Just carefully place the fireball exactly where you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm outside of 20 feet of Mikmick, it should
Hell
be fine.
yeah.
So right
gotta
here.
be sure, and don't hit us too. Okay, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
he's
no,
all
if I
the way
cast it
down
right
there.
here.
Okay.
Other side. You guys
Okay.
are over here.
It won't hit
She's
me.
gonna do it over here.
I
Yeah.
don't. All I know is that Louisa can see Mikmick. I don't know where
Yeah,
he
right
is.
here.
That's
'cause
fair.
I
I
can't.
don't
I'm
know
gonna cast it
how
right
I
here.
can see him. I just
Show,
apparently can.
show, shaboom.
I think Matt just
We
said you
cast it
can.
right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm going to yell, if you're not going to join us in killing Verindus, then I'm going to kill you myself. And fireball.
Fantastic.
Uh,
I didn't ask how big the
I
room
didn't
was.
exactly, Matt.
100%.
Deck saves.
You got it. That is
Let me roll my damage.
Okay, that's a 20 from the Kraken Priest.
Yeah.
And that is a natural 1 from the young Kraken.
Nice.
Great. This wasn't what I wanted to do, but it's what I'm going to do.
Nice. Let's go.
26.
26 fire
Bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do bludgeoning damage. 'cause I can.
Bludgeoning. Fantastic. Love it. Okay.
And then I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna fuck back over here.
All right. Kaboom!
I don't know. Fire might hurt water people. You maybe should have kept it fire, but hey.
You know, that's fair. You know, I probably should have, but I said it. You know.
So it's 13 on the Kraken Priest and 26 bludgeoning damage on the Kraken. Nicely done.
Okay. That's my turn. I mean, I can't get over to you guys, unfortunately, so
Where? Yeah, no, you didn't go out of its range. That's fine. Okay.
I didn't go out of its range?
No, meaning like it has a reach of 20 feet.
Oh yeah, I never entered its range, yeah.
Yeah, you were, I don't know where you were, but you were like way the hell down there somewhere. Cool. All right.
That's right here.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. All right. More Sahuagin. Charge. Da-da! They're slower, unfortunately, than the other Sahuagin, so they charge into the room before. And now it's Louisa's turn. More are coming to your
Okay.
aid, Louisa, but yeah, this is not good.
This priest you said is grappled by 2 tentacles,
Yes.
or did the tentacles like retract?
No. One is grappling
Okay,
him.
so can I use my attacks on the tentacle on him to try to break that grapple?
Say that again?
Can I can my attacks be on the tentacles grappling him? Or do I have to move all the way up?
Yeah, no, I wish that there was a way to like smash it or slash the tentacle and like chop it in half or something like that, like in Pirates of the Caribbean or something.
Yeah.
But they don't have that. I would say that if you hit the tentacle where it is grappling him, it will do damage to Verindus. If you do enough
But also
damage,
to
he
him.
may lose the grapple. How does that sound? I'm okay with that. It's kind of cool and cinematic.
Okay.
If you do enough damage to the tentacle, it will lose the grapple.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it'll be damage to Verindus. so
Correct.
Yes.
still a win.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that's what I have to do then. So, all right. Fuck yourself. Let's go. 26 for 13 bludgeoning.
26 hits.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
Bad
15.
15 does
Probably
not
does
hit.
not.
It is too resilient, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point. Do flurry of blows. 18.
18
for
hits.
6 bludgeoning. Okay.
Good.
And
Okay, good to
then-
know.
Yeah. And then 19 for 11 bludgeoning.
Okay, fantastic. Yes, you are definitely doing enough damage to release the grapple on that tentacle. If
Okay,
it
great,
was
yeah.
all focused on that tentacle, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It was.
The amount of damage done, the tentacle, you hear just sort of like a wet slopping sound as one of the tentacles retracts. So he's no
Great.
longer grappled.
As her free object interaction, she's going to reach around Muadnhait and pick up the Mace of Terror
Cool.
so that he at least has it on her person.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to. Can I still see Mikmick?
I don't know. If you can see
Okay.
him with your vision, then you can see him, if you know what I mean, right?
I can't.
If you can't, then you
Well, I
can't.
mean, if you reach around, you probably could see.
There's a lot
in
of
the
like
doorway.
reach arounds that are happening in tonight's episode. I don't know why. There's just a lot of it. There's a lot. We should call this, the reach around Taroka poll. But yeah, that's woo. I'm liking this episode.
What is this episode called, by the way?
I think you'll like it. It's
Which-
called.
Which?
It's The Avenger.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so Louisa is, since she can't see Mikmick anymore, but his mace just appeared, she kind of knows what Mikmick is like, and she's just going to be like, don't be a fucking martyr! Disengage and get your ass in here right the fuck now!
Oh my god. Okay.
Love it.
She puts on her best. This is your mother speaking. You will obey me.
I did get that
voice.
vibe. I did get that vibe from
Yeah.
it.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah. That was
Yeah.
mom voice.
That may
That
have
was hard
happened.
mom voice.
It may have
That was
happened
if
like
she
just
knew he-
before we started the stream. I'm just saying it, like in this
If
household.
she knew his middle name, she would have said it right there.
Yeah.
Well, his Mick. I think Mick is his middle name. Mick.
Mikmick Dondarian, what the fuck?
Dondarian.
Mikmick, insert your middle name and your surname here.
He does have a surname, but he's never
Come
said
over
it.
here right now.
I know.
Okay.
That's why I made it. What the fuck?
So
Mhm.
I decided his middle name is Dondarian now.
I like
Yeah.
it. All right.
Mick. That's his full name. Mick.
Somewhere, like Rumpelstiltskin is just shaking his head, going, "God damn, what the fuck." All right. So,
Yeah, I got Dondarian from George R.R. Martin. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Louisa,
did.
that is your turn, I believe. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, before the Kraken Priest, after you go, but before the Kraken Priest, his legendary actions having been renewed, Virindus
Bastard.
will use one of his legendary actions to target one creature that he can see within 60 feet of him.
Oh fuck.
And it will need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to determine if that's going to be the Marrow, Louisa, or any of these Emmer effin' Sahuagin on this Emmer effin' plane that just came into this room.
Interesting use name trying to kill.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say he's going to use it on the very large Sahuagin Baron. So the Sahuagin Baron is going to make a intelligence saving throw. And fucking gets a 23.
Yeah, Baron.
He's just like, he shakes his head. He's like, "Ugh, get out of my head. And I think he'll have to take half damage. No. He takes no damage.
Yes. Good.
I was-
No damage, no
Furious.
effect, because he saved against the legendary. Solid.
Let's go.
Kraken Priest
you're
time.
saying.
There is only one Kraken Priest left, and that is right in front of Mikmick. And he is going to do what he's done this whole time, which is try to punch you to death with a thunderous touch. How many hit points do you have left, Mikmick?
Only 2.
I did just fireball him.
Oh
You
my
did
god.
just fireball him, but then you disappeared. You're like, hey, and then disappeared. He's like, ow! That bludgeoning damage really hurt me. I really would have gone after you if I had seen you. Too bad there's a
How'd you
15-foot
disappear?
Kraken in the
How'd you
way. I don't
I'm not
know.
invisible anymore.
No, I know, but guess he just didn't fucking see you after you fireballed and then ran, so he's just going to turn to the creature that he can see.
What was that just now?
Yes. What was
Must
that
have been
just
the
now?
wind.
Rock fall, everyone takes minor bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Here we go, Mikmick. Thunderous Touch on you. Your AC is?
18.
That is a non-natural 20.
Oof.
Protective
We need
wings.
protective wings. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. So you protective wings. How many times can you do that, by the way?
I can do that 4 times per long rest, and I'm going to use it twice.
Excellent. So, bam! Again, this just absolutely titanic reverberation just goes through your wings. That's his turn.
You've gone robotic again.
God damn it. Fuck you, Discord. Hopefully you heard that.
I'm sure I have too. Have I also gone
Yes, you're robotic as well, Sarah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Discord is just
This
totally...
point has all the feelings right now.
Okay. Let's move forward here. More and more Sahuagin enter this chamber. There is now a gaggle of Sahuagin. But it is not for them to do a thing, unfortunately, as they have just simply dashed into the room. The young Kraken, however, can still go.
See which one of these tentacles actually knocks the Mikmick out.
Well, he's actually not going to use his tentacles. He's going to cast Lightning Storm, which is what he did when you couldn't be caught by his tentacles. Instead, he's just going to... You just hear a sort of thunderous cracoom through the room, and then out of the air, a tiny sort of mist-like cloud appears over your head as it's done before, and 3 bolts of lightning come straight at you. So please make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Here we go again.
Oh my god.
That's a failure.
Balls.
That's a failure. That's a failure.
Can you use robot weapons again?
I've used my reaction.
Fuck! Because of the wings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the first one, you only had 2 hit points, correct?
Yep. So that knocked me down to 0.
So the next 2, because they are not melee hits, they will only do 1 death saving throw failure apiece.
Oh, I thought they did 2.
No. 2
No,
death
it's
saving
melee.
throw... No. The rule is...
Okay.
You can look it up. The death saving throw failures will do 2 death saving throws if you do melee damage on a creature within 5 feet of you. Or I think it's simply just a creature within 5 feet of you. If you are crit, which is what happens when you get melee damage within a creature within 5 feet of you, none of those apply here, because you are simply being hit by a single target spell. So you don't get immediately vaporized here, Mikmick. But you are...
Roboting again.
That was your full robot for that entire explanation.
Well, chat heard it.
Yeah,
Good job,
Chat
Chat.
heard robot.
Chat heard me, not as a robot. Basic premise. You have 2 death saving throw failures.
2 death saves. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
That is the Kraken's turn. The Shallow Priest. He's on his last legs. He looks horrible. He's been crushed. He's been smashed. He has been throttled. And he turns to the stunned form of Muadnhait and just looks back at you. And in Aquan says, "Finish the fight." And throws a lightning bolt at Verindus.
We're trying, buddy.
He's turning into Master Chief. Let him. Finish the fight, sir. Finishing the fight.
Moy is so full of rage right now. So full of rage.
Verindus will need to make a dexterity saving throw. Here we go. And he fails it.
Yes.
Yes!
Okay,
Thank God.
good.
He will use one of his legendary resistance to succeed.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Of course
Sorry
he
to
does.
say.
That's one.
But
That's
that
one down.
is 1
Yeah.
down. And he looks disappointed, and he's like, "That should have hurt him more than I thought it would." But it does, in fact, do 14 points of damage.
Can
Like-
one
Doing what you
speak when incapacitated?
I'm sorry? Can you speak?
Can I speak or can I speak telepathically while incapacitated?
I think you can. Let me just check the condition to see if it says anything about that. Yeah, so incapacitated, under the rules of the original 2014 Player's Handbook, simply means that you can't take actions or reactions. It says nothing beyond that.
Why not? From her incapacitated position, will say. Wow, it doesn't say you can't take bonus actions or reactions.
No,
Interesting.
an action is a bonus action, and a reaction is an
Okay,
action.
it's an action. Okay, it's the word action. Then why not? We'll look to him and say, "You have done well, and you will be remembered."
Nice. Nice. Okay. That's his turn. It's now Verindis' turn. Verindis will
Fuck up.
swing. Well, first we'll see if his Psychic Scream resets.
Please, dear God, don't let it.
He does
Oh,
not get his
you
Psychic
guys.
Scream left.
Ugh.
Or reset, I should say.
It did?
It did not.
No, it did not.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. All right.
So he
He
will
rolled a one, thank God.
He will swing with his... He will make 3 attacks. 3 tentacles go out in 3 directions. He swings one at the Sahuagin Baron. He swings one at the Marrow Shallow Priest. And then he swings one at one of these little gribbly Sahuagin that would dare to enter his chamber. So, first and foremost, the tentacle. That will hit. That will hit. And that will hit. All 3 will hit. I'm afraid to say
course.
that the Marrow Shallow Priest does not have enough hit points to make this medically possible for him to survive. So, a single, smashing blow of this tentacle breaks his neck, and he falls to the ground dead. He then swings his
I
second...
like my priest.
I know.
I know.
I almost was going to give him a name. All right, and then the second one...
You're
Or
gonna
the
have to give him
dead
one
bastard
later.
has to give him a
If I survive, you have to give him a name. I'm just letting you know
Absolutely.
that. Like,
Absolutely. The second one slams down on the Sahuagin Baron, and the third one absolutely decimates one of these smaller Sahuagin. That is Verindis' turn. In retribution, Sahuagin Baron will throw his trident like Champ and Anchorman. And he hits with a 26, doing 15 fucking piercing damage. Fuck yes.
Go. Let's go.
Oh, winnow him down, my friends.
The other Sahuagin, the female Sahuagin, the priestess, steps forward. And she will cast Guiding Bolt,
Yes. Go.
Nice.
which does not hit.
Ah,
It
fuck.
flies across the room and smashes against the coral wall. Sahuagin harpooners. They will throw their harpoons against the stony flesh of Verindis. Hitting with the first one of the 22, and missing with the second with a
Nice.
natural 1. Only doing 4 piercing damage.
Better some than nothing.
That is very true. Moynat, we're back to you.
Hey, chat, I have to make a save. Does anyone want to help me? Just put it. I'm gonna pander.
Give
right
him
now.
like 10 seconds to see if they can respond to your pander. We only have 7 viewers.
I'm here for it. Oh, okay, fair.
I can
And
try.
they may not have the points. That's legit.
They may not.
I wish I could. If I could give points to people,
I
would,
know.
but
That would
also
be so amazing.
It would. It would also be cheating.
It'd be money laundering, is what it would be.
It would be. It'd be point laundering. Point laundering. Hey, man. Hey, take my points. Take my points.
Take my
and
points.
Save my ass.
Yeah. Would you
Take
like?
my points and save my ass.
Would you
Yeah.
like to
All
buy?
right,
Would you like to buy an O? I got a nice set of O's right here in this jacket.
I'm guessing that I'm getting nothing.
I can try something like RP wise, and we'll see how benevolent Matt is feeling.
Oh, I see.
Right,
That's
do
cool.
it.
That's cool.
You want to try to help me? Please try and help me.
I'm resident monk. I am master of stun. So I'm going to take Muadnhait's hand and I'm going to put it right on her own chest.
Are you gonna Mr. Miyagi this shit?
To where she can feel the beating of her own heart, and I'm going to be like, go within and find a way out. Feel the heartbeat. Do it now. Mom voice still going. So yeah. And then
Clear!
I'm just gonna bam, like her, I'm just gonna like tap her.
How many hit points do you have,
Tap her
Mona?
hand right.
I have 21.
I'm trying to decide if I want to be this benevolent without some kind of repercussion.
Okay.
It sucks to have you stun locked like this, but now you know how my
It does
monsters
suck.
feel. I'm just kidding.
Can I do a bonus action?
Tell you
to
what.
do it? Can
Here's
I
what
trade
I'll.
the action to
He
it?
says like he's not the man who turned me into a frog for an entire combat.
That was
Like,
fun.
come on.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty goddamn fun.
Or a statue.
I was so
Or a
mad.
statue, yeah, that was pretty goddamn fun too. Here's what I'm gonna say, Louisa, make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay. Unarmed strike?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you're not full on monking her
17.
to hurt the shit out of her.
No, I'm not.
So here's what I'm gonna say. What's your AC?
Okay.
16. 16. So it definitely hits.
Yes, that hits. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it does half the bludgeoning damage to you,
Okay.
and you are out of stun.
All right. All right. I'll take it. So that is -5.
Sorry.
You punch her in the chest. You realize that this reserve of power came from somewhere within you. Maybe next level, who knows? But, yes, Muadnhait gasps and sits bolt straight up. Her eyes glow blue for a second. Like pure blue. And then they revert back to black again.
And
sure
then I-
something in there.
While sitting on the ground, I'm going to sing a little song to myself. And I will bestow myself with the Tale of the Traveler.
Cool. 10 hit points. Nice.
So, what's my bard? What is my bard level? Fucking multi-class.
You're like, part bard, part warlock.
I'm
right?
a level, yeah, I have a level 8 bard, so inspiration die, so it's 1d8 plus 8. So I get 10 more 10 hit points.
Cool.
And I stand up, and now I also have a +1 bonus to my AC until I lose 10 HP, and +10 to my movement speed. And I will stand up and look at Vrindas from where I am, and say, well, actually, I'm gonna first of all, bonus action, I'm moving my hex to him now that I can. So he now has the hex, and I'm gonna put it on wisdom checks, I guess.
Okay. Wisdom checks.
Can you make it
And-
count? Oh no, it's not a save.
Not a save.
Checks.
It's
Just a
not
check.
saves, it's checks.
Yep. Any
So-
ability
I
ability.
feel like any interaction he and I are gonna have, he's gonna have to make wisdom checks. So
That's fair.
wisdom checks.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep.
So well done.
And I'm going to stand and say, you have no right to that crown, or that throne. These people know it. I know it. And you know it. You can tell yourself whatever stories you wish to weave, you little, tiny, sad man. And yes, my words may make you angry because you know they are true. Even if you manage to kill me, you will still never be worthy of this throne, and the ocean knows it.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Cool. Mikmick, it is your turn.
And actually, while I'm saying that, I am gripping the pendant that Mikmick gave to me ages ago. It was the Valkyr
Oh, yeah.
sea god holy symbol. But a sea god is a sea god across planes.
That's
And
very
so
true.
I'm gripping the Valkyr symbol while I give that speech. And then quietly, as the action moves on around me, I lean down and whisper, "My God, my patron, I know that you do not wish for this to pass. This is not how it was meant to be, and it shall not be. Grant me the power to fulfill thy will." And that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Thank you for giving me that. Ginnifer, it is your turn.
What's Mikmick's turn?
You missed
You skipped
me.
Mikmick.
Oh, I
I've gotta roll
skipped
my-
him? My fucking
Um,
fault. My bad.
Question though, shouldn't Mikmick be getting temp hit each turn?
No, that's
'Cause I feel like you haven't been doing that. Oh,
That's
why haven't
bonus
you been
action
doing that?
from me, Guardian Armor.
Fair enough. No worries. You do you.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we're at Mikmick.
There's no more Mikmick, apparently.
Did you roll your death
failed?
saving throw?
I did, and with the advantage, even though I rolled
didn't
with
see it.
advantage-
It's not
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it
You
must
didn't
have
come
come
through.
through. I just rolled on D&D Beyond, and I got
Oh.
a 9 and a 3.
Let me check that. I like that that we're going there, but let me just check.
He did.
Did he really?
It's
Oh,
there.
God.
Yeah. Shit.
Hold on. I'm checking the log.
The only other thing is, I still have inspiration.
You
Use
do.
it.
Can I reroll?
Of course you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Inspiration
Yes.
can be done for anything.
So will that give me 1 extra reroll or 2?
One extra.
1?
Yes.
Okay.
1d20 roll.
Yeah. Yay, we got
15.
Woohoo!
Okay.
15.
I don't know
Oh
why.
boy.
I don't know why your rolls are not
Yeah,
coming
it's
out.
not coming through.
Try refreshing
must-
your D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Go to
yeah, it
features and
must be,
traits and see
yeah.
if
I'm
it
not
fits.
rolling through the D&D Beyond actual extension.
Got
so
it.
That may be why.
Ah, okay. That might be why. You can roll, of course, the D20s on the left-hand side of roll 20 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so one
So
success
1 success.
and 2 failures
Yep.
from Mikmick. Ay, 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 ay. Why you gotta give me this? Why you gotta give me this kind of gray hairs here? Now we're at Ginnifer.
Great. I'm gonna move 10 feet. Then, actually, no, I'm gonna move 10, 15, 20.
Oh, so now you're in range of this creature's...
25,
Okay.
30. Uh-huh. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step over here. Oh,
Cool.
No, I can't.
Ugh.
It's only 30 feet. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I can't do that.
Nope. I see
Shit.
what you're trying to do.
I see what I'm trying to do, but I can't do that. So instead,
Yep.
I'm going to go here,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Sorry, time out. Did you go in and then
Ooh,
come
nice.
back? Did you go in and come back?
Well, no, I thought I could get over.
Oh,
to
so you
in
okay?
front
So
of Mikmick to heal
we
him.
are going back on the movements. You're just going to there, right? You didn't go into the room and come back, correct?
No, I'm not going to the room
Just making sure.
because
yes.
I can't. I would be on top of an enemy no matter what I did.
That's
or
fine.
Mikmick, and I can't end my turn
Exactly.
on Mikmick's space.
So you come into the corner of the room. and now you're casting Wither and Bloom.
Wither and Bloom.
I'm a poet, and
I'm
I
going to
didn't
target
know.
it on this motherfucker, and then Mikmick can roll a hit die.
He's going to target on
Nice.
the priest, on the Kraken priest. Yes.
Yeah, it's a radius thing.
Okay. I haven't done Wither and Bloom on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
I haven't either, and that's my last second level spell slot.
Uh-oh.
It's a good spell.
Wither and Bloom. Strixhaven spell. That's why I don't remember it. You invoke a creature, 10-foot radius sphere. No, you got it. Each creature of your choice in that area must make a con save. 2d6 necrotic on a failed save, half as much on a successful. One creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yes.
So, 2d6 necrotic damage, assuming that they failed
Yes, I was,
their
Two.
saves.
I was
Every-
wrong.
if the
I have
Kraken-
one
if the-
second level hits.
If the Kraken
So-
Priest is in that range too, you can hit him and the Kraken.
Yeah,
just
That's
saying.
the intent.
My goal is to hit both of them, make a hit die, and I was wrong. I still have 1 second level spell slot left. I checked off my last 4th level, but I'm not using it at 4th level.
Right on. All right.
Oh.
Kraken con save. Here we go. That's a 14.
Okay,
That's a
good.
failure.
That's a failure.
Kraken priest. That is a crit.
That's okay.
Oh.
I wasn't doing it for the day. I was using it to get Mikmick up.
No.
I'm just gonna
Hell
yell
yes.
across the hall. Get up. Their lives, not yours.
So, Mikmick, how many hit points do you now currently have?
I should have 11. Did you roll it 11?
Can't
11?
hear you.
Oh, I think you're muted, sir.
Sorry, Mike, it was up here. So I rolled an 11 for my barbarian hit dice
Okay.
because I hadn't used any.
Okay.
So what do I get for the Wither and Bloom?
You get 11 hit points.
Plus your spellcasting modifier. You
Oh,
said,
yeah,
right?
right. Yeah, that's
Mhm,
correct. My
mhm.
spellcasting modifier
say.
is a +5.
Okay.
So
You get
16.
16.
11 plus 5.
Nice.
16. So I'm up 16 hit points.
Amazing.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah, no, that's what Jenny's gonna do. I'm also going to. I am actually going to use my Misty Step, but not to go this way because I can't get in the room as long as Mikmick's there. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. I wasn't in range.
You
I
were not
checked.
in range. I know.
Right. And then I'm gonna Misty Step. Boop, boop, boop. Right here.
Oh,
I
there you
guess.
go. You're close. You're close. Then you're close.
Okay.
I'll go right there. I
All
guess.
right.
No, actually, I can go there. So I'm gonna go there.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Your life is not theirs to take, Mikmick. So get the fuck up.
Boom, boom. The sea spawn come in to the room. They finally made it. Took them fucking forever because they only have a 20-foot movement. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like the way the sea spawn work like this. So they sort of like, you see them just sort of like puff out their chest, and then as they do that, they bend their backs, and you see that there are all these tiny little quills along their back, and you just see pew, 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 and they shoot their
Nice.
poison quills at Verindus.
Nice.
Verindus needs to make a
Cool.
con save twice. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a crit, and yeah, unfortunately, the little barbs just bounce off of his skin.
No half damage.
Nope, it doesn't do damage.
Damn.
It does a condition on him.
Balls.
Sorry.
Hey Raiders, we're in danger.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Raiders.
Whoa, the lollygaggers are back. What's happening, lollygaggers? You guys are awesome. Love you
We're
guys.
so fucked, guys.
Yeah, this is
Welcome.
bad. You guys have come just at the point where they need you potentially the most. If you guys have any points, I don't know. If you have points, they need it. They've run out of potions.
Do anything.
Inspirations all around.
Well, they've
I
run out of
know,
potions,
we
I think they're all
ran
used
out
to.
but they can get
Yeah.
they can give you guys inspiration because God knows they need it. This is a big BBEG battle here. Probably end of an
And
arc.
we went from one straight to another one with in the same
End of
combat,
my
so-
arc.
End of
Yeah,
Sarah's
One way or
arc.
the other.
I mean,
Ironheart
Fucking
said that
shit.
they were locked out because I think we've used all 3.
Yeah, they're locked out
We're
of
on our
potions. Locked out of potions,
Yeah, we're out of potions, but not inspirations.
But not inspirations. So, lollygaggers, if you're going to use points, if you've come for that purpose, very kind of you, use your points. Inspiration is locked. Why is inspiration locked? That's weird. That's weird.
It's probably
Unless
like
you
3
can only
times.
do one a
Yeah,
session.
no?
I'll have to look into that in a second. Okay. I don't know why it's locked. I'd have to take a look at the channel points. All right.
I'm just going to check the...
Oh, none of you guys can use inspiration. Hold on 1 second here, folks. Let me go into my Twitch thing. Sorry to stop in media res here. I just want to see what's going on here with our dashboard of all kind of coolness here and see why inspiration is locked. Boo. Viewer rewards. Here we are. Excuse me. Here we go. Inspiration. Give a PC inspiration for 1 die roll. Here we go. Edit. Oh, cooldown and limits. That's why. There was 1 redemption per stream. What the fuck? I'm gonna make it 5.
Another raid.
Another raid? I'm gonna make it 5 redemptions per stream. So you guys can
Hi, new
go
raiders.
balls
Welcome aboard. We're
out.
screwed.
We are in some serious trouble, friends.
We're so screwed.
3 of
Oh,
like
God.
single digits. Is that correct?
Do her thing.
Dorktail's coming in strong. You
I'm
guys are awesome.
in double digits, but low double digits.
I'm gonna say that the limit does exist. I made it 5 inspirations per stream.
Okay.
But if you guys can't do this with 5 inspirations, there's something fucking wrong with you. That's all I gotta say. All right. So if you have points, use it because these folks need it. Boom, Katalia out of the gate. 1 PC inspiration for 1 die roll. Katalia, who are you giving it to? Say it in chat. All right.
Boy needs it the most, really.
Moynot definitely needs it the most. Louisa, we are at your turn.
Fight for it.
Great. Is that tentacle still wrapped around our
No, you
recently deceased
beat the shit
friend?
out of it. So, although it's
Okay.
no longer wrapped around your deceased friend, it's still, our friend Verindis has quite a few of them.
No, I know. I just was kind of hoping it was still wrapped around it so I could do monkship and run across the tentacle
Roger
up
that.
to his eyeball and punch him in the eyeball. But that's okay. I will just now.
You can
point
run
out
up his side and punch him in the eyeball.
Yes, I'm going to do exactly that. 10, 15,
Okay.
20. She can go vertically up the stone side of the staircase. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know that's 10
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
up.
yeah.
So she just runs straight up the wall. She jumps off, turns and twists in midair, and brings "Go fuck yourself" right into his eyeball.
Let's
as
go.
best she can.
Make it happen.
So let's go.
Will it to be done?
27.
27
for
definitely
10
fucking
bludgeoning.
hits.
Nice.
100%.
All right. And 23 for 14
Okay.
bludgeoning. She's going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows for 2 unarmed attacks. So that is a 19 for 7.
Yep.
Okay. And then 25 for 6 bludgeoning.
Yeah, big ol' flurry of fists and
Nice, girl.
broom attacks right into this creature's facial whatever appendages you want to call it. You just hear it sort of burble and moan as you just unleash your monkitude into it. Yeah.
So what she is going to do then, that was, let's see, 5, 10, 15, it was 25 feet of movement to get there.
Right on.
So as part of Flurry of Blows for Drunk Monk, she gets to disengage for free, so she is going to bounce back over here,
Okay.
essentially, with some extra movement, and he cannot take opportunity attacks against her.
Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and remove
disengaging.
some bodies from
Okay.
the field, if you don't mind. Make it easier. on
Okay,
all of
is
us.
there any cover in this room? Like, are these pillars?
So
or
those
anything?
pillars, I would say, would probably give you half cover from direct ranged attacks. There's nothing large enough to give you 3/4 cover, I think, in this room.
Okay, that's fine. Then I will actually go up to this one because I should have enough movement. To
That's
do
fair.
that with the extra 10 feet I get from. So I will have half cover behind that.
Superb.
Thing.
Superb. All right. Superb. All right. Does he have to do anything else? So he will do a legendary action between you and
Of
the
course he
Kraken
will.
Priest.
Yep.
And he will target one creature he can see within 60 feet of him. And that creature will need to make a intelligence saving throw, just as he did against the Sahuagin Baron, but failed, unfortunately.
Nice.
So, well,
Oh, wait.
that's what he did
No, he's
last
doing it
turn.
again. Never
He's
mind.
doing it again.
Sorry, misinterpreted.
All good, all
Got
good.
excited too early.
I'm sorry. So he does see you. Although he couldn't swing his tentacle at you, Louisa, and hit you,
Okay.
he is going to turn his horrible gaze upon you. And you
Okay.
feel this horrible alien intelligence invade your mind, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay, just roll high. Just roll high.
Just roll high.
It's fine.
That's all I gotta
Just
do.
roll high. Just
Do
roll
it,
high.
girl.
Don't do me.
Oh,
I
balls.
did not
That is
roll
this a
high.
spell?
That's not high. It is
did
not a spell.
Not roll
Yeah,
high.
never mind.
I'm sorry. So, that is his legendary action. You are...
I did proper inspiration for a fight for it. So
Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and just divvy out the
Oh, there
inspirations.
were like a whole bunch.
Because there were three. There were three that I saw in
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Love you, chat.
One was from Catalia80, who said fight for it, which I hilariously think that's amazing. One was from Ironhead, who I don't see anything from Ironhead saying who he gave that to. And then I
He gave it to
see
me.
another... He gave it to you, Mikmick? Superb. Yes, I see Mikmick. Just Mick. Amazing. And then the second one from Catalia80,
Yes. She hasn't.
who
Say
I'm
anything?
not sure if Catalia has told us exactly who has. And a fourth one, which I think is the last one of the night, from Astralis Plays. Astralis goes to Muadnhait. So Muadnhait, you have one. Mikmick has one. I say if you guys want, you just divvy the last two up between Amnestria and
Give 'em a-
Louisa. So bing
Yeah,
bang, bing
I
bang.
agree.
All
I'm
four of
down.
you guys
Everybody gets one.
get a heroic inspiration. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. So, intelligence save. Do
Uh,
you want to
Well,
use your inspiration on this save? I'll say it right
And
now.
just take that 18.
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Well, the 18 wouldn't. His save is 19. So I need to roll an 18 to pass. I mean, I have to try because this is gonna be bad. So I'm gonna try for an 18 or higher. Come on,
Oh,
baby.
the bunch of
Let's
20s.
go. Let's go. Let's go. It was closer, but
Wait,
it was-
Mikmick, can you flash of genius that? Are you close enough?
Yeah.
God
I
damn
can't
it.
Cannot see her.
Yeah,
can see her.
I moved way up and in. So
We all make
and
choices.
he couldn't see me from where I was.
So,
anyway.
your brain absolutely reels with the horrible mental images of what this creature has done to make him like this. You see horrific experiments and magics used to transform this once noble and regal merfolk into this horrific just abomination. And you know, your eyes start, your nose begins to bleed, and you will take psychic damage.
Yep.
Not an enormous amount, but
Okay.
the key thing is not so much the damage as you are stunned until the end of Verindis's next turn.
Okay.
You take 21 psychic damage.
Okay.
and are stunned until the end of his turn, which is coming soon.
Yep.
Okay. It is now the Kraken Priest's turn, of which there is only one left. Right here. You seemingly have popped up, Mr. Mikmick, from where you received this burst of energy and life. The Kraken Priest does not know. But what he does know is that you have interfered with the will of Verindus and must die. And so he will reel back, and you hear this horrible cracoom of thunder as he strikes you in the chest, or at least attempts to. That is a crit. So the damage is irrelevant. That drops you, I would assume, unless you have more health from a source that I do not know.
Nope.
But just the force absolutely floors you. Your hands and arms just fly up, and you lose consciousness yet again. And are dying.
Again.
Again.
Okay.
Well, Mikmick's used to it.
Listen, it's happened before.
Oh, man.
This will all happen again. The Sahuagins, it is now their turn.
Literally have it tattooed on my arms.
Right? There you go.
All this has happened before, and all this will happen again.
Miss Deadite says, when the priest attacks, he yells, Kraken, ya balls! I don't, wow, okay, sorry. That may have fallen on deaf ears. All right, here we go. We've got
Go wait
some...
in the car.
Yeah.
Miss Deadite.
Kraken, ya balls.
I love you. Go wait in the car.
For real. The Sahuagin hunters will all throw their... Yeah, they are going to throw their javelins. All three of them. 1, 2, 3. 2 hit. 1 misses. Small pickings in the great scheme of things, but they are enthusiastic and they want revenge. Speaking of revenge, we're back to the Kraken. The young Kraken. Imagine if this was an adult Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really,
Oh,
really
God.
bad. This is just a young Kraken. He's trying to find his way in the world. You know.
His voice is just breaking.
Hey guys. So
I call out to him in... Can I call out to the young Kraken?
Sure,
in
why
Aquan
not?
And
Give it a
simply
shot.
say,
Does he even... Let me see something. Yeah, say what you want to say.
your masters have deceived you, young one. You are destined for much more than this, but only if you heed my voice.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh, but Astralis plays his voice is just cracking. Sorry, that...
Nice.
That's
Good
a
job.
Maeve joke.
Good job.
That's
Good
a
job.
Maeve joke. You take a Maeve joke.
That's a pun and a half. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Moinat. I apologize.
Oh yeah. No, but that's what I say. I just want to say, your masters have lied to you. You do not need to live your life in chains. You should be free in the sea to live as you wish.
Okay.
Leave my friend be. Come with me. And that wish will be granted.
Make a persuasion check, just a straight roll.
Straight roll. You got it.
Yeah. I would give you advantage, disadvantage because you're in combat, straight roll.
Totally fair.
Come with me and you will see a world of imagination.
Come on, dice.
Amazing.
28.
28. The Kraken
body.
raises up its tentacles and then hears your voice. What language are you speaking this in, by the way?
Aquan.
Solid. Yeah, it stops. Although it cannot speak, it understands you entirely. And then it sort of retracts its tentacles and using its entire movement withdraws. The Kraken priest turns around and he says, "No! No, we must kill them all!" And the Kraken, wordlessly, obviously, because it cannot speak, simply withdraws. And
Can Moy not hear? You're not my dad.
into a space and just undulates away. I'm going to take the Kraken out of the fight. I'm going to take the Kraken out of the fight. I'd say that persuasion roll was high enough. Hey, listen, Bard's got a bard, right?
Bard. Sorry. I gotta take the small victories where I can get
Take those victories, right?
Is that a bang? I'm banging it back.
Holy shit, a third raid.
We're still fucked,
You know what? Listen, no matter how many people join this stream.
No. More people, we win. More people.
I am
Hi,
not.
guys, we're so screwed.
I am not going to look. The rent is too damn high. I cannot have more people giving inspiration.
The Fathos are gonna find out in a good way. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get there.
These are 3 of my favorites.
Happen.
By the way,
Babies.
these folks are 3 of my favorite D&D streamers, or just RPG streamers in general. Lollygaggers are awesome. Minus 1 charisma, who just came in.
Like,
well, we're good too, I guess, kind of, sorta. But yeah, lollygaggers are amazing. Dorktails are fucking fantastic. Minus 1 charisma is amazing.
Who just came in?
Minus 1 charisma. They're great. I love minus 1 charisma.
Minus 1 charisma, nice.
Minus 1 charisma. That's me.
Yeah, that is you. Like in real life.
That is you.
I'm just kidding. All right. So, hey, Raiders, come on in. Let's go. Let's see how.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Red's character background is Australian, which is like automatically +2 charisma.
Okay.
That's just the way that shit works.
I see. I mean, look, not all of us can be
It's fine.
Australian, Sarah.
Mikmick has -1 role played to -5.
As much as I would love to shoot the shit, it's 1:30 in the morning. Let's see if we can actually see where this fight ends, if at all, because it is still.
Oh God.
It is still.
We're still going, guys.
It is still happening. All right. Verindis' turn is meow.
Balls.
Okay.
Here we go. Verindis. There are arrayed before Verindis a host of enemies for which he was probably not very prepared. So he will instead simply raise his tentacles and, well, first to see if his Psychic Scream recharges. It hasn't recharged before, but he may... Oh, it still doesn't recharge.
Oh, thank God.
Because that shit bites. It is
Thank you for
not
rolling
fun.
that publicly.
Oh, no, I absolutely will roll that publicly. He will slam his 3 tentacles down on 3 separate targets in his view. He'll slam it down on the Baron, he'll slam it down on one of these little Gribblies, and he'll slam it down on...
Not my Baron.
The Sahuagin Priestess. Yeah, the Baron is okay. He's tanked a couple shots. But hey.
I know, but I like him.
I know, I do too. Be ashamed if he died. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Oh shit, that's a crit. 23.
Oh fuck.
15. That kills him, and 18. Yeah, that hits him. All right, so here's what happens. The Baron takes 28 bludgeoning damage, and now he's not looking so happy anymore. He's gotten hit 3 times thus far. He absolutely levels one of the other smaller Sahuagin, and then goes for the Sahuagin Priestess and does some bludgeoning damage on her. She's not looking so great either. She's kind of a glass cannon, right? She shoots. She doesn't have a lot of health, and these folks have been enslaved. So goes without saying that they are not necessarily in the best of shape for this kind of combat. But hail, if they will go out swinging, they're going to go out swinging. That's Verindis' turn. The Sahuagin Baron. It's now his turn. He will... Fuck it. He will go ahead and go all the way around, staying in reach of Verindis. So he's on the other side of him. He won't get advantage from the attack, but he's just going to lay into him with his teeth and with his fucking claws.
Go.
He's going balls out. Let's go. Let's make it happen. So 3 attacks, 1 with his bite, 2 with his claws. 24 hits with his bite, 22 hits with his claws, and 18 hits with his claws. Holy shit.
Go.
So
Let's go.
That's 38 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
It's halved because it's not magical, unfortunately. So it's 19 damage. Not bad from the Baron of the Sahuagin here. The priestess, who has been damaged to a certain degree, you see her bleeding. She will again try to use her spellcasting ability and cast Guiding Bolt yet again.
Come on, hun.
She
Come
hits
on.
with a 19.
Get it, girl. Get it,
and
girl.
she casts,
Nice.
and she hits, does 13 radiant damage. And she gives the next creature advantage on a hit against Verindus.
Mm-hmm.
In order, that is the Sahuagins.
Good girl.
That is the two Sahuagin harpooners will throw their harpoons with advantage. The first one. 19 hits, 7 piercing damage.
Nice.
Second attack.
Good.
Misses with a 6. So Verindus is starting to look a little bit like a pincushion at this point. But he's still got a lot of fight in him.
Okay.
Moynat, it is your turn.
All right.
Fuck him up.
I am going to walk forward. And I want to flip down my little eye patch with a black pearl gem of seeing
Nice.
to look and see if I can see through this image
So
of Verindus.
here's the thing, Moynat. You flip down your patch. I'll say that's your free object interaction. Scarily enough, this is his true form.
And I'll look at him and kind of cock my head to the side and say, Verindus, what happened to you? You think this is the way to my heart? You want me to bear your children, but you of all people should know that we only bear children when we choose. And what do you think would make me choose you now, as you murder my friends, you murder my people, all in search of power that you think you deserve, but you will have no legacy ever. You will never father children with me.
Anything else, Moynat?
Yeah.
You have a turn. I'm just gonna say.
I know. I
Okay.
just wanted to
Yeah.
knock him down a few pegs.
Cool.
And then. Actually, wait, he's 10 feet away. Oh, wait, no, he's
15 feet away.
Now he's 10 feet away.
Now he's 10 feet away.
Fuck it. Flotsam, jetsam. Now we've got her, boys. The boss is on a roll.
There we go.
Masticate. Ah, balls. I rolled.
So your like little eel-like creatures come out of your hands, and he just swats them away with his tentacles.
Well, either way, you'll never get what you want from me. You'll never get what you want at all. The sea doesn't want you, Verindus.
Okay.
And the sooner you figure that out, the better.
Anything else, Moynat?
Nope.
Mikmick.
Well, wait. Who goes next?
Mikmick does.
Mikmick's. I can't see Mikmick. Fine, like, I will look to Louisa and say, Drunken one, we end him together. And Louisa has a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Superb.
Let's do this.
Mikmick, your turn.
Okay, here we go. Death saving throws.
Oh, Lord. That's one failure.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's-
17.
Oh, that's...
17.
No, success, because he's got advantage. So
Oh, your advantage on death saving because you're a
Yeah.
reborn. Absolutely, yes.
Yep.
So one success.
Yeah, I rolled
Alright.
through the extension this time,
Superb.
and it actually worked.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So that's great. Okay. One death saving throw. Success. Ginnifer, it is your turn.
I'm trying to think.
If you can see the Kraken Priest is trying to kill Mikmick, fucking destroy his ass.
She cannot
I don't
see
know
him.
where- Oh, you're down
She
there.
is nowhere
Oh,
near
you're down
him.
here. Okay.
Well, I mean, her book's up there.
That is true.
Yeah, but I only have one spell I could. Oh, actually.
You can cantrip through your book.
I can only use level spells.
Oh, I didn't know that. Really?
Pretty sure. I think what I'm going to do is so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I'm going to Misty Step
Cool.
to where I can see Mikmick in this doorway.
Cool.
And then I'm going to cast Life Transference on him because I can't have him dying on me.
So you cast Misty Step, correct? As a bonus action.
It's that. No, Misty Step's not a spell. I have Face Step.
Oh, fantastic. So that.
I'm an Electron.
So you said Misty Step. I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, I keep.
Yeah.
It's,
Just wanted to make sure.
I always misname the damn thing.
Okay, so you
You can
use
totally can't. You can.
right. So you use Face Step and then you cast Life Transference. Amazing.
Yes. Let's see how much damage I take.
Oh Jesus.
22, which means Mikmick gets 44 hit points, and I'm going to yell
Awesome.
at him and tell him,
Nice.
get up and kill him. I am so tired of watching you on the ground. You've had so many chances to kill this man, and I am tired of picking you up.
There's a lot of moms in this group, folks. I don't know if you like moms. This is the right group for you.
And then I'm just gonna smile over at the priest and be like, oh, hello. I'm the one that's been picking him up. How do you feel about that?
Okay. Anything else, Ginnifer?
No, that's my turn, and that's my last 3rd level spell slot.
How do you
So I
feel
am
about that?
basically dry at this point, guys. I have a 4th level left, and not a lot left aside from that. So
This was just one giant fucking battle tonight, folks.
it was, yes.
There was zero forethought of maybe we should take a rest. It was just let's just fucking make this all happen in one episode. So hey, I respect you for that. God bless you.
Hey,
Yeah,
to
sorry.
be honest, I
We had to
charged
take
in
off
there.
Percy.
They could have decided to hang back and let me chat with Farindas. But also,
Wasn't
Matt,
there.
you're the one who charged. You're the one who made her hide there.
Yeah, that's what she would have done.
And there was no way in hell
Oh,
Muadnhait was letting her go recover to her full power.
I believe
for
you.
this fight.
I believe you.
Not a chance. Nope, not gonna happen.
Cool
Had
beans.
to die.
Cool. I just am very happy that I'm making NPCs that you want to kill so badly that it may kill your entire party to do so.
also, good news. I'm below triple digits now.
Hey, Matt,
I
if
have
you kill the whole party, it kills your campaign too. So
Well, there are ways around that.
Oh, I'm not gonna die.
Let's go.
I mean, hey, dude, Muadnhait would be perfectly happy to be a Dark Lord. So
Okay. Noted.
put it out there.
This is kind of like why we made this campaign in the first place. Is so you guys would all be all Dark Lords of your own domain. It's amazing.
I'd be sad not to play her anymore, but she'd be happy to be a Dark Lord. So
I mean,
got to do what the character wants.
we
man.
will have to talk about it. We will have to talk about it. When or
She's
if
only
that time
died once.
comes. Yes, that's true.
She only died once.
She has only died once. All right.
Louisa, you got this.
Here we go. We've got 2 sea spawns. They're gonna do the same thing they did before, which is to shoot their poisonous quills at Farindas. He's gonna make dexterity saving throws. Actually, sorry, Constitution saving throw. I beg your pardon. No, not dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
Here we go. That is a save. And that is a failure. So he will use his second
Yeah.
legendary resistance to succeed on it.
All right, good. That's 2 down, baby.
2 down. Louisa, it's your turn.
Great. Louisa is.
How you
going
doing, by the
to-
way, on hit points there?
I am at 22. So.
Blur.
All right.
All my friends are really hurt.
15,
I mean, you could be the last
20,
survivor here.
25. 30. I'm gonna get here so I can get flanking with the Baron.
Yes.
And
I mean, if you ran up the wall, you'd get flanking with it, right? Because there's that. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. It's part of her skill set. She absolutely can do.
Right on.
So, all right. So, attack 1, 28
Yep.
for 13 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Attack 2, 18 for 10 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Her last key point for Flurry of Blows, well, she's got 26 for 7 bludgeoning and 20 for 9 bludgeoning.
All 4 attacks hit. Bang, 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 bang.
Great.
This creature is
Great.
starting to shake its head. You see that some of its tentacles have become bruised and bloodied by your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
It is not happy with you at all, Louisa.
I'm sure it's not.
Not at all.
So since I did Flurry of Blows, I'm going to disengage again, and I'm going to... I was here. That was 30. So I get 10 feet of movement. I have 30 more movement. Louisa is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's as far as I can get. So she's just going to try to tuck in over here as best she can. But no, wait, she's not going to do that because he's going to target her. So she's going to go back to her original spot up here so that he at least probably doesn't take out anyone else in the line of fire of trying to come after her. Okay, that's her turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, but before the Kraken Priest's turn, yet again, in pretty much the exact same spot as last time, Verindis will do a legendary action. Except he won't do it on you. He'll do it on, in a 20-foot radius, all of the creatures in front of him. Like that. As a massive tidal wave comes smashing down from the ceiling. You guys have seen this before. It's not a huge surprise. But there's going to be a lot of dexterity saving throws that will need to be made. So, amongst them...
Including me.
That's
I think,
correct.
yeah.
Including you, Muadnhait. So I will roll the dexterity saving throws for all of these creatures.
Ah, balls, dice, why do you betray me like this?
Okay. Here's the amount of damage that you take if you fail it. It is bludgeoning damage. I don't know if that makes a difference. If you fail it, you take this amount and you are knocked prone. It is 33 bludgeoning damage.
Are you still up?
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, fuck.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, no. Muadnhait is knocked unconscious and is dying. Let me roll for the
And
other
as-
Sahuagin.
As I fall, I'd say to them, I'm like, make me have your children now.
Don't go there. I don't want this to turn into something that, yeah,
Ew.
Yeah, ew. Super ew,
Ew,
super
indeed.
X-cardy, ew. We are not gonna go
no.
there.
FYI, I was not hinting at
Okay, I am glad.
that. More what I was trying to impart on him was if he kills me, he can't make me his fucking bride.
Totally fair, totally fair. I think he just needs you to be
Much of a
unconscious.
kingdom left.
Gross. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Super, super gross. Here we go. Let's see how the others did. Dexterity saving throws. 1, failure. 2, failure. Fuck. All right. These guys die. Let's take them off the board.
Also, for any allies nearby, I do have 2 potions in my bag.
Oh,
You
thank
could
God.
Grab one and shove it down my throat.
Let's
They're
talk.
low level, but they're there.
Let's talk about the Sahuagin harpooners. They don't have a lot of hit points either. This may kill them too if they don't save it. Here we go. Fail. Fuck me. Yeah, they both die. The Sahuagins. This giant wave is absolutely devastating to your allies. How about the Sahuagin hunters that are left? Jesus. How many of them are left? There's 3 of them. They need to make it because they're 8. Well, Yeah, no, this is 33 hit points. They each have 33 hit points. So if they fail this, they will die.
Oh no.
Failure? Failure? Oh, fuck me with a wooden spoon!
I'm sorry to kill all your family, boy.
All of them die a death. Your allies are getting thinner.
There's so many orphan children now.
And Leon's getting larger! I'm just kidding. It doesn't work like that, Airplane. Okay. Here we go.
So many airplane references tonight.
Listen, I love that goddamn movie, and
I love that movie too.
Okay.
I mean, the good news is the initiative counter's getting smaller now.
That's not good news for you.
No, it's not.
That is bad news for you. That means you're in deep, deep doo-doo. Okay, here we go. The priestess. How many hit points does she have? Ooh. She has 18 hit points. Fuck.
Oh, God.
If she fails this, she'll die too. Jesus.
Was she in the range?
She was. 20-foot range.
Because she's parallel with me.
Here we go. She needs a 19 dex save.
Come on.
She got a
Come on,
14.
Ah, balls.
Ugh. Man. I feel sick to my stomach
She's
doing
gonna be
this.
pissed.
Yep.
So,
It's
just
okay.
this
I'm waiting to come back
titanic
with my
wave
second dark gift and eat his face.
of crushing water absolutely levels not only the playing field, but also all but one of your Sahuagin allies. That is the legendary action. It is now the Kraken Priest's turn. The Kraken Priest sees Mikmick on the ground. Unconscious. No, not unconscious. 44 hit points.
No, he has 44 hit points.
Fuck yes, absolutely.
Pretend to be dead.
Pretend to be dead.
He leaves you alone. He leaves you alone.
Wish it worked
Roll
like
a
that.
deception check, bitch.
I mean, it would be amazing on his turn if he could do that, but it is not his turn.
No, I actually think we know Mikmick's middle name. It's Hodor.
Hold the door.
Oh no. No.
Oh my god, that's so relevant. Okay.
Mikmick Hodor Dundarian. God damn it.
So this Kraken priest looks down at you on your prone form and says, "Why won't you just die?" And in your prone form, yeah, because of yeah. So he just levels his fist at you, and you're prone, so he has advantage. And he's gonna
Magic amazing.
magic
Roll
is
bad,
magic
roll bad,
is
roll bad,
magic.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll
With
bad,
advantage.
roll bad,
That
roll
is a
bad, roll bad,
21.
Roll bad. God damn it.
You can use your thing,
Can
though.
you use your wings?
You
I
could.
can use my wings.
Okay.
Sweet.
Do you
Good.
want to use your third wings out of 4?
I'll use my third wings.
Done.
Good plan.
Really good.
You just wrap yourself around with these metallic wings. Sting! This guy, his hand is getting, like, completely broken and busted by the fact that your metallic wings have blocked him no fewer than 3 goddamn times. God bless you.
How's he looking, by the way?
He hasn't been hit.
No, he definitely has.
No, I've hit him.
Oh, yeah,
I have
for
hit him
sure.
several times.
Yeah,
I
no, he's gotten
actually just
fireballed. He's not happy.
Matt, can I retcon something really quickly?
Well, I guess it depends.
Can I use a reaction as I get knocked unconscious?
Sure, what do you want to do? Depends.
I want to telekinetic reprisal at...
Let's go.
Alright, fuck. I thought I had a damage button for it. Do I
Is that
not?
against an attack roll or saving throw, or it doesn't matter? As long as you get damaged?
No, take as long as I
and
take damage, someone in 10 feet of
Yep,
me.
you're definitely within 10 feet of him. So telekinetic damage. Strength
I
saving
had-
throw. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so Verindus will make a
Okay,
strength
oh,
saving
there it is. There's the button. Oh, wow.
Mhm,
8
mhm,
force
mhm.
damage that blows, but whatever.
So he takes 8 force damage and he needs to make a strength saving throw, right?
DC 16 half damage on a save.
Got an 18 on his strength save, unfortunately. Actually, technically
Okay,
he
so
got a
he takes-
21. 21.
He takes 4 force damage, though.
All right.
as I fall unconscious.
Okay. Now, as you fall unconscious, you hear a voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, "Silly girl, I don't need any of them. Just you. And I don't even need you to be willing. You will comply. Welcome to my world now." Kraken
That
priests.
Vrindis's voice I hear?
Was Verindis's voice. Unfortunately, you cannot respond because you're unconscious.
No, that's fine. I wanted to make sure it was Vrindis's voice.
It was Verindis's voice. It was not Oceanus's voice. Oceanus' voice sounds very, very different.
Mm-hmm. I was just making sure.
It is now Verindis's turn. He obviously doesn't want you dead. So he turns to the only creature within melee range of him, who is, of course, this Sahuagin Baron, who's been beaten down but not out of the fight. So Verindis will turn to him
Well, the Baron
and open up his toothy maw
Mm.
and attempt to bite him. And he hits him for 22 piercing damage. There is a horrible shriek of pain coming from this monstrous ally of yours. And then Verindis, gurgling with this Sahuagin's blood, uses his tentacles to try to pull him apart. His first tentacle attack is a miss with a 14.
Woo.
He resists the tentacle. The third and final attack is a crit.
Oh, but wait, oh no, shit!
You
I'm
can't
unconscious.
because
I
you're
can't
unconscious.
silver
I'm
word, but
sorry,
goddammit.
Sarah. But that is a crit. Chad sees it. And that, I think, will do the deed. He dodges out of the way of the first attack. He's like, "You missed, you..." And he looks down, and his whole midsection has just fallen apart. All of his guts spilling onto the dais in front of him. And his eyes roll back white, and he falls off the dais onto the ground, dead.
Oh, fucking shit.
Moynat, you're unconscious and dying.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a death saving throw.
Death save. I know.
Come on. Nat 20. Let's go. Right here.
Right here, right now. That's what we needed.
Yep.
Nope.
That's
That is a failure.
At least
well.
it's on
That,
one.
But
that
as
had
it
one
was
thing that you needed.
As I am laying there dying, I am calling out in my mind, Oceanus, my patron, my god, I have served you in 2 lives now. This cannot be what you want.
Is that all you said?
I have served
Okay, sorry.
I have served you. I have served you and only you. And this monstrosity serves only himself. He does not serve your hunger. He serves only his own. This cannot be your desire. Strike him down and I will gladly die here, but he may not rule.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
In response, you do hear another voice in your mind, Moina. Being this close to death, you are as close to any of the divine beings as you will ever get. So you hear the voice of Oceanus, the voice of your patron, as the most basso profundo, gravel-infused voice that any of us could ever expect to hear. And it says, You must give me all if you wish my assistance.
And Muadnhait responds, I will give you whatever you wish to avoid giving him what he wants. The sea is yours, not his.
You just hear a single word.
Done.
Muadnhait, you are restored to full hit points.
Fuck yes!
Nice.
Muadnhait, for those of you that have vision of her, floats off the ground with an effervescent bluish-green glow emanating from her eyes. Her hair floats around her in a halo-like fashion. And those, again, that can see her, see... And I'm sure we'll change the art. That Muadnhait now no longer is diaphanous and beautiful and horribly sort of, I guess the best word for it is God, I can't even think of the best word for it. She's definitely not what she was before, because she is now her form of dread.
Oh, and my anglerfish form.
Correct.
Form of dread buddies.
So this is a permanent change. Why not?
Oh. Okay.
Your form of dread is permanent now.
Okay. Interesting.
But you are at full hit points.
Good thing I had a free daily disguise self.
It may have to require that. Your true form, now changed forever.
So does she still have the alter self from her form of dread? So she can alter self
Guess we'll
back
have
to
to
her.
find out.
We shall see. We shall see. Let's keep going here because we are at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I think that we may be finding a little bit of a turn of the tide here. Mikmick, it is now, I believe, your turn.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask the folks here if I should GTFO or fine?
Kill him. I'm so tired of him punching you in the face.
If you
Also,
if you can get
again, so.
if you can get to where we are, I'm pretty sure I can scare that fucker away. So get to where we are. Follow Ginny. Get up here and fight.
Okay, so we've got one vote to fight the priest, one vote to enter the room with Minris.
Listen to Muadnhait. Don't fuck me, okay? Just go.
Go.
Just take.
Disengage.
Just engage. Get out of there, man.
Disengage.
You get 44 hit points in a dream. Use them.
Well, Mikmick will then, he'll say to the priest, as I said before, I have nothing against you. I just need to help my friends. Bye. And he's going to get up and disengage, but seeing as he was prone, he's only got 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
So He's just going to move just past Ginny.
Okay.
But then he can dash. He has
No,
he's
he's
just disengaged.
disengaged.
Disengage.
Oh, disengage. Fuck. Never mind. Lied.
So go ahead and move your token. Just zoom.
And can I free action to close the doors behind me?
Yes, I'm alright with
I'm
that.
on the door.
But she's
Nice.
yeah, she's in the doorway, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now Ginny is Hodor.
Yeah, so I think you
Yeah.
can't shut the
Oh,
door
no,
with
Jenny.
somebody in its space, unfortunately.
Yeah. But the one he was in, he's going to close before him.
Oh, that's fine.
So close it in front of the dragon priest.
Boom! You close the door.
My face.
Oh, my face! You close the door, my face. Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that
Uh,
really hurt, guys.
That's action, right? Action,
Yep.
movement,
Yep.
and I don't have any bonus actions
Okay.
that
You're out of rages.
I suppose I can rage. I've got one rage left.
Okay.
So we'll go into rage.
All right. Sounds good.
Go back to rage.
All right. We're at Ginnifer's turn now.
I do have something against you, but I have better things to do. Toodles. And then I'm just gonna walk past Mikmick.
Beautiful.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna close the door.
Cool.
I just want to say, if you come this way, we will kill you. Think that through for a moment.
Who do you say this
And
to?
then I'm gonna recast the fucking priest.
The door was shut.
Well, before I move, man.
The door was shut when he left.
No, I was
Or
standing.
that he was by as
I had
Ginny
to
was
shut the
behind
door.
with me.
He
You
was-
said
I
Ginny
was in the
could.
door.
You said he couldn't because Ginny was in the door.
Whatever. It's fine. I'll keep it.
Well,
Let's-
Mikmick was in the door. He closed that door.
yeah,
and
that's what I was
Oh, okay,
referring
never
to.
mind then.
It's fine. Whatever.
It's
Let's
okay.
keep going. We're
It's fine.
going.
It's okay.
The door
So
that Mikmick
I'm going to
was
move
in.
into the room.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go over here. I'm going to recast my form of dread because I'm pretty sure a minute's been up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me roll a d10. Oh, hey, I get 12 hit points back.
Cool.
I mean, they're temp, but
Yeah, they're
you know,
temp.
it helps. Louisa, how you looking?
22.
I'm going to smile as I take my form of dread again. And, Verindus, I presume. Oh, we're not done with you yet. And I'm going to once again cast Life Transference on Louisa, and that is my last 4th level spell. Good luck.
Hey, thanks.
How much do you take from yourself, and how much do you give to Louisa?
Let's find out, Matt.
Let's go.
Trying to find the spell, though. I take 30 damage,
Oof.
and Louisa heals 60 health.
Amazing.
Woohoo!
Thank goodness.
Nice.
That's almost like full.
80 hit points.
That's almost full, right, Louisa?
Close, yeah.
Nice. Not bad at all.
It's about 20
So-
away from full.
I'm down to 80.
Hey, great.
The benefits of not getting hit this fight.
You just
I'm
ran
not doing
around.
anything else.
You just ran around while the BBAG fight was. You're like, oop, boo, fireball,
I mean,
oop,
there's a lot
doo,
of
life
different
transference.
things,
That was amazing, though.
I got all our allies to die.
You sure did.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, he recharged all of his legendary actions, so he can do one on you. So he can see you now.
I welcome to try.
Well, I would love it if you could do an intelligence saving throw. This is something you're quite good at, so give it a shot.
Oh, let's find out what happens, Matt.
Come on.
That's a failure.
Not as good as I'd like.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's
It's
bad.
okay.
Well,
That's bad.
fuck. So you will take some psychic damage, but just like as before, you will also be stunned until the end of
I'm
Verindus'
stunned.
next
I'm
turn.
Stunned.
So,
Stunning him.
Bottom.
Anyway.
yeah, 48 plus 4 psychic damage. So you take 25 psychic damage.
Dabs to go into elephants.
Yeah, that's not
next to
great.
death.
No, that's bad. That's super bad.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Bad news bears.
Yeah, and you're
I'm
stunned.
done. Okay, I took my hit points.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Louisa, your turn.
Okay. Louisa is just going to charge all the way up the stairs.
You're not
Is he
throwing
still
top,
wearing
but I
the
just-
crown?
Oh,
or
that's the one.
He is
this
not.
his second form? He's not. Okay,
No,
great.
he's not wearing a crown that you can see.
So she's just going to swing away. Attack number 1 misses, I'm sure, with
Yes,
a 12.
that's correct.
Attack number 2, 20
Hits.
for 10 bludgeoning.
Very nice.
All right, I'm out of key points, so my
shit.
bonus action is just going to be 1 unarmed strike.
Okay.
19
Yes,
for 12.
that does hit.
And then because I have no key points left, I'm not going to move. And I'm just gonna stand here and look at Muadnhait and said, "It's time. Finish this."
It's time.
Yep.
Okay. The Kraken Priest on the other side of the door does something you have no idea what.
Curses enough.
Yeah, he does not open the... Yeah, he doesn't be like, oh, I gotta open the door. So, no, in fact, he does something you have no idea. So, I'm actually gonna take him off the board.
Oh, shit.
Okay. It's Verindis' turn. It's the 4 of you against Big Boss Man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he recharges, shall we?
This feels familiar, doesn't it?
God, I hope he doesn't.
He does not.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, dice. Thank you, dice gods.
He has only done this once the entire fight. Imagine how this fight would have been.
Living shit out of all of us.
Imagine how this fight would have been if he had recharged his psychic scream.
Over. This fight would
Matt,
be
we are
This
barely
fight has
holding on
already
here,
been
my
bad
friends.
enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Imagine it, folks. Just imagine it.
TTK
Louisa.
is what would have happened.
He turns towards you. His maw opens like the creature in Smile, about to eat your face, and takes a big bite out of Crime. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
23 piercing damage.
Okay.
This horrible sensation of just, like, bone cracking against bone and flesh and muscle separating. And then he will grab you with his tentacle. 26 to hit.
Yep, hits.
20 bludgeoning damage. And you're grappled.
Okay.
Third, final attack, other tentacle. Natural 1. That is his turn. He regains his legendary actions, but Muadnhait, you're up.
I'm saying you're so stubborn. You just don't understand. Oceanus doesn't want you. It's me. And you're just going to have to learn the hard way. I'm going to cast Shatter at level 3. Centered right to his side so it doesn't hit Louisa.
Okay. Con save.
Con save for a total of 23 damage.
He makes it. He had a 20 on his con save.
Does he? Or do I silvery barbs that shit? I think I will. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Con
Giving
save again.
Ginny advantage on her next attack.
Solid. Here we go. Con
Next
save.
roll.
Crit his con save, unfortunately.
Okay, well, fine. Then he takes half of 23, so he takes 11.
Yes. Okay,
But,
there's a
Ginny,
there's a
Ginny, you have advantage on your next roll.
there's a tremendous explosion as coral and rock falls off this plinth. He sort of staggers and reels and whoosh, grabs a side of it with one of his tentacles. His head is horribly caved in and deformed. One of his eyes has gone dark, and you just hear this horrible burbling. He can't actually speak in this form. You realize this now. It's only in your mind that he can speak to you. He hasn't said a word since he's transformed.
So sad for you. You were so pretty once, and now you're a monster.
You say this
Look
in
at
like
me.
your dread form. I love it.
No, the thing is, my dread form is still like horrifically attractive. I still have Muadnhait's body. I still have
It's just like an
all of the
anglerfish
curves.
head, just like teeth, like needle teeth.
It's not. No, it's that my like. That's the thing. It's like I am still technically a beautiful woman. My mouth is just much wider than it should be. My teeth are very sharp, and I have glowing orbs floating around my head. Way more attractive than this octopus, motherfucker.
Well, that is for sure. I guess beauty really is in the eyes of the beholder. Sorry, another D&D joke. Okay, let's make it go.
And actually,
away,
hold
shall
on,
we?
my turn is not over.
Okay.
One.
Shatter.
1, 2, 3, 4,
How's your
5, 6, 7, 8. Almost there.
Okay.
Okay.
You move out of his range, he will smack you with his tentacle and try to grapple you.
He may.
He may. That is a 16.
Misses.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Thanks to Tale of the Traveler.
Yeah.
That did miss you.
Nice.
Because I haven't lost those 10
Nope.
HP.
Wait, the temp HP? So he
I
still
never got hit
grapples
after
you,
I
though,
gave
right?
him. No,
I'm confused.
He doesn't know. He misses me. When I gifted myself with Tale of the Traveler, I
Yeah.
never actually lost those temp HP.
But
I got them after
You get a
I
plus
got back
1
up.
bonus to AC is more like it. That's the key thing.
Yeah.
Your AC is 17.
And that's part
so
of
it
it.
missed you. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. So
As long as I only have that plus 1 as long as
Missed
I
you.
maintain the temp HP, but I
Absolutely.
did. So he missed me.
Gotcha. So you run over there, whoosh, right over your head.
Mm.
Anything else?
How much further do I have to go to be on that throne, by the way?
Oh. I'd say
Am I
another,
there?
I'd say another 5 feet.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Huh?
And I'm gonna save it till I get there. We're good.
Cool. Mick, your turn.
Okay, so I can just see Verindus. How high up is he?
10 feet up.
10 feet up. Okay.
Just jump.
Boing! He's Mario all of a sudden.
Boingy, 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 boingy.
Okay. Because he's just at my running speed.
You can do a
Ah.
running jump and like. Amazing.
Matt, could I do
Go full
something
300.
retroactively?
You guys are all asking me retroactive shit.
Mhm.
Make up your... What? Yeah, what?
Instead of going for a raid, can I use that bonus action to up my guardian armor temporary hit points?
Fine. You're not raging now.
Yeah, so not raging, just temporary hit points. So, +7. Just give me that little extra boost that makes them do it.
Mm-hmm. Let's
So
go.
he's going to run into the room and see this creature that's he assumes is Verindus, and he's even though he's there, he's still 10 feet up, so he can't
Yep.
reach him, right?
Correct.
But seeing as he's not raging, he's going to do his scorpion thing and try and lightning lure Verindus.
Cool. Let's go.
Bring him
Nice.
down.
Strength
DC
save?
17 strength, maybe.
Okay. Does it do the damage no matter what, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Well, cantrip, so if he succeeds it, no damage. I don't
He
think.
fucking failed.
No.
And he
Guys.
uses his last legendary
Yes!
resistance.
Bitches. Oh,
You used them all up.
yes.
You used them all up.
We did it.
Rats.
Yes, legendary resistance to resisting a cantrip.
Hey, listen, he just does when he pulled off his plinth.
Yeah.
So he takes
Okay,
the lightning
yeah.
damage, or halved. Does he get half of it?
Well, he didn't save, so he takes the full damage.
No, he does save, as I said.
That's what he uses
There's
his
no
legendary
damage.
Correct.
resistance for.
So he
Yeah.
takes
Oh.
no damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
no damage because it is a
Done, because it's a
It's only
cantrip.
cantrip.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sort of like tips over for a second, and then again, the tentacles pull him back up, and your lightning lure line snaps. Anything else, Mick?
Oh,
that'd
the
be
no
good.
more legendary resistances babies.
That's for sure. Anything else, Mick?
He's ours now.
That's his
Louisa
action.
stun his ass.
So-
I
She
don't
has no
have
more
any
key points.
left. I can't.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Ginnifer, it's your turn.
Question: Is his reach is 10 feet, right?
His reach is 20 feet.
Yep.
Oh, 20 feet. Okay, so then I made a mistake by coming in here.
Yes, you
That's
did.
okay. Firebolt.
Fire
With
bolt.
advantage.
Let's go. Woohoo! Thank
Ah.
goodness. No, with advantage. That's an 18.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
An 18
Burn,
hits.
baby, burn.
Now, it's interesting that you do this, Ginnifer, because none of you, up until this very point, have used fire on Verindus.
Have
Yeah, I'm
fun.
turning him into some fucking culinary.
Ginnifer,
Dinner time.
you throw the fire bolt across the room as hard as you can. You see in the corner of your eye this sort of halo of light coming off of Muadnhait, one of her sort of floating orbs. It glows. The firebolt aims right for Verindus's. He dodges just out of the way. As he does, this glowing orb around Muadnhait flashes. The firebolt makes a 180 and hits Verindus in the middle of his skull. And there is a flash of light. A wail emits from Verindus as his tentacles go limp. His eyes go dark, and he falls off of the plinth, dead.
Yes.
What did I tell you?
Puny god.
Muadnhait says as she steps down from the throne to Verindus's corpse.
Ow.
And she looks down and says, "The ocean wants me. You were just a toy."
There is
And she
there is
nudges him slightly with her foot.
Yeah, the body does not move. It doesn't do one of these like horror things where it comes up and grabs your leg and then no, he's very, very dead. But so are all the other Sahuagin. So is everybody in this room except for the four of you. The room is filled with the dead. You have made this chamber a tomb. You look back towards the throne of the ruler of Shalot, your home, and it is empty. And you know, after speaking in your moment of desperation to Oceanus, that you will never sit on that throne. Nor may you not want to.
It's just like I never wanted to.
The desire is gone. The four of you look at each other after defeating probably one of your most hard-fought enemies and realize that Muadnhait is free. She has taken a part of herself and sacrificed it for the good of you and your lives and whatever remains of her people and their future. And that in itself, despite the sacrifice of herself to a god whose motives are, to be frank, questionable, I think that you may see that although Muadnhait's face is changed forever, and her countenance is no longer as beautiful as it was, that just maybe her heart has changed as well. It is at that moment, staring at each other in this place of carnage and violence, that you note around your ankles a mist beginning to rise. It becomes thick. Yeah.
Can I do anything? Okay.
No, you can. I will give you
You guys are all staticky again.
a mist.
Yeah, we're also
Yeah.
you're super max headrooming for us here. But
Hey, God bless
as the
Roblox.
as the mist begins to form and I realize we're being pulled away, Muadnhait says, "This place is a tomb. And it should only be a tomb. It must be destroyed." And basically begins casting every destructive spell that she knows to destroy what remains of Shalot, because it is no longer the heart of the sea.
Muadnhait begins to randomly cast destructive spells against the rock and coral walls. You begin to see seawater coming in at the in the walls, in the roof. You begin to see it begin to crumble in. Her fury is insurmountable. The water begins to fill this place, reclaiming Shalot for the sea. Is there anything that anyone wants to say or do before you are claimed by the mists of the domains of dread?
Well, I
Oh,
don't think
Seamus,
we
I
have
have. Oh, sorry.
No, you go. It's your play. Your story. I'll let you finish up.
Oh, Seamus, I have done what I can. The sea is a place without a kingdom. No one should rule but you. And I hope that this makes that possible. And I return to you as soon as I can. And right by you.
I wish I knew what you were saying, Sarah. I'm sure it would have been awesome. The darn Discord is foiling you once again, but we got most of it. Sorry.
I can put in a text there because you also just said we're up to me.
I hope the recording is hearable.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, due to the fact that we're using Discord for audio, it's coming through as robotic. I'm so sorry.
I'll put it in text in the.
Put it in text. Yeah, and put it into our Discord. That way people can read.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Do you want to take a pause and let Mikmick do something, and then perhaps it will be working then?
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Mikmick, go ahead and tell us what you want to do in your last minute here in the Underwater Realms.
Well, Mikmick, having been knocked down quite a few times, but allowing himself to get back up after everything, or like the old saying the old saying goes, I get knocked down, but then I get it back up again. You're never going to keep me down. He's just going to say, just before they enter the mists, well, I for one am really sick of this area. I think we just go home, or whatever home is nowadays. What did everyone else say?
Oh, I just heard something. Can y'all hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah.
now I can hear all of
okay.
you.
All right.
All right.
There's everybody.
Discord
Yep.
came back.
It's like,
Discord
wait a
came
minute.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's take advantage
Now
of
I'm
the time.
trying
we
to
have.
remember what the hell I said to Oceanus, which was thoroughly improv, but it was something along the lines of the sea should not belong to anyone except to you. I do not wish to own it. And I hope I have cleared the way. God, whatever the fuck I said before was way more poetic, but I can't remember what the hell
Sometimes
it was.
less is
So,
more, Sarah. I think that was great. Honestly.
This is what we get.
Louisa or Ginnifer?
I think Louisa looks around and she's just this mix of emotions. She's thrilled that Moynot is finally free, but it came at a huge cost. And I think her heart is broken just a little bit because this place for her seemed like a path forward, and now the way is shut.
Ginnifer?
I think Jennifer's also going to look around and see the carnage, realizing that she is responsible for all of these deaths in a way. Because we probably would have all died had she not gone to them, but things never would have changed for these people, and their lives being sacrificed for our benefit. It's not something she struggles with, but it's something that she recognizes as poetic in a way. That they wanted to help their chosen, and they did with their lives. So I think Ginnifer is going to wordlessly move over towards the Baron and get perhaps one of the charms they were wearing and offer it to Moynot.
Moynot will take it graciously and we'll move to the priest who was helping us and sort of touch him and say, I never knew your name. There, as many know, names don't mean much to me. So you will be remembered to me as the barrier. And I hope that name serves justice in whatever comes after.
Okay. Again, I think we're unfortunately having a little bit of trouble with Discord.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. So I think it might be time. I think Discord's trying to tell us something.
Either Discord or role-playing effing us up.
Matt, is Vermindus's crown still there?
No, there is no crown.
Okay.
There never was.
Never was, I see. Okay.
So I think with the mists circling around you and surrounding you, you lose sight of each other, as you often do, as the mists transport you to wherever it is that they find you needed. Where will these four end up? Will they return back to Dementliu, which, by the way, I found out is actually not pronounced Dementliu after almost 3 years of saying it. It's pronounced like the French, Dementlieu, which I think is really kind of interesting sounding. Dementlieu. Will they return to Darkon? Will they return to Mordant? Or will they end up in a place completely new? I guess we'll just have to find out.
And will they level up in the process?
Damn it, Sarah! Why do you always steal my fucking thunder?
I'm sorry. It sounded like you were supposed to say
I was about to say, welcome to level 13.
Nice. Interesting. This changes so many plans I may have had.
I know. That's the way I roll. So, that said, I think it is
Is that the way
time.
you like it?
I hope so. When we'll see how this all shakes out when we come back to Ravenloft Domains of Dread. Not necessarily next time with these same 4 characters.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
What happened?
There's a different story to tell, folks. And it requires a little bit of assistance from a 5th person. And that 5th person, well, I think we know who they are. I think that she knows who she is. But yes, the B team of Ravenloft is going to come back the next time we see them.
Hello.
And we will see how a maybe less experienced, less powerful party comes up and fights the forces of darkness. We'll see how maybe Zargul comes back. Hopefully. But yeah, the next time we meet, we'll finish up the Madhouse of Tasha's Kiss. See how that all comes to bring the story full circle. My voice is dying and it's very late, so let's just go around the circle and see if we can say to everybody where you can be found on the internet. Let's go this way, starting with Megan. Megan, where can people find you on the internet, please?
That's me. You can find me at Megan Lenapp on Instagram or in our Discord. Doobly-doo.
Doobly-doo. Oh yeah, let me do the doodly thing, the Discord. Done. There's where our Discord is. Thank you, Megan. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Hi, I'm Maeve. You can find me here. Hopefully I won't be sick next time. You can also find me on Mates of 8 when they stream, and also on their Discord. Twitters are dumpster fire, so I'm not there anymore, but I'm on Blue Sky. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot more aside from that.
Thank you so much, Maeve. Going down to the bottom left of your screen, that is our friend Red. Red, where can people find you on the internet?
I do have social medias, but I hardly ever use them. I'm usually playing games, so you'll probably find me on Steam or Epic or VOG. But you'll most likely see me on our Discord, where I'm playing in games, being in games. Most of the time when I'm in games, I'm getting knocked out. So I'm still here.
Thank you so much, Red. And then finally, the one who this arc was all about, Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on the internet at Lovely Llama on the social media platform of your choice. Whether or not you find anything there, well, that kind of depends. I want to thank Matt because this was one of the most interesting character arcs I've ever played. Just really, I gave him very little and he gave me so much. And I had so much fun playing this arc of Why Not. And I cannot wait to see what happens when she has to venture out into the world with her anglerfish face. So, yes. Thank you gloriously for that. I literally had to send my husband out for more beer in the middle of this stream because I'm like, we're fucked and we don't have enough alcohol. Like, I need help. Please go. So.
Oh, man.
That's where we were.
There was
tonight.
a palpable tension tonight.
It was intense.
Multiple people
beautiful.
went down. Death saving throws were passed around like candy. And
I am so glad.
I did not know that my plea to my God was gonna do anything, and it did. So yay! But no, that I also thank all of you. This is a great arc, and you all played it in such fun ways, and you let me have so much fun with this character. So thank you to everybody here.
Well, we still have the team, of course, the B team. How that plays out into the grand scheme of things.
Crystalline
We
gets
shall
to come back.
see.
It's going to be very fun.
We shall see. So that little mini arc will probably happen over the next. That mini arc will probably happen over the next probably few weeks or so, depending on how much you guys just play out the RP and squeeze all the lemons. But after that,
It depends. Do I get any of my memories back?
Yes, Vara will definitely be there. But just sort of giving everybody a heads up as to how we're going to go through this. Once that arc is completed, we will come back to these 4. And guess what, folks? It's endgame time.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Y'all got your chance to shine.
Love
Time to face the real
Now
mastermind
yours.
behind all of this
Love
shit.
it. Oh,
You can
yes,
go.
please.
Are
So,
we fighting Dork again?
maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, hey, folks, thanks very much for tuning in here in Domains of Dread. Thank you for all the awesome people in chat and the raiders from all my favorite RPG channels to come and spent a lot of time with us. Like, holy shit, you guys are still around. Amazing.
Yay! Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay it forward in return. I'm gonna raid Captain Robert because they're fucking amazing. Check them out. They're really, really great D&D players in general. But if you want to check us out, we're usually doing RPG streams most Fridays or some Thursdays, and on the average, Monday or Saturday or some strange date like that. Give us a thank you, give us a follow, give us a something that we know that you're alive and that we are too. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of our awesome sponsors, of course, who are still sponsoring us after all this time. And we look forward to many more engagements with them. I'm just going to say the thing that I always say so I can go to sleep, which is to say to all of you out there, take care of each other, but do not forget to take care of yourselves. Thank you all, folks. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. We will see you soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Toodles, friends.